I am on time, bitches.
Did y'all see that?
Welcome, VOD watchers.
Gopher's still fucking. Oh my god, look at him. He's still fucking going crazy. Okay. Kurwa. Ja pierdolę, jakie pytle.
Haha.
Nice.
Yes, I am first.
Hello, welcome, also.
You all shall bow
I still need
before
to
my
create my
greatness.
announcements. That was.
What? Dude, my smile just immediately disappeared. What? The instant fear, yeah.
Staffer, hello.
Hi.
Welcome. I've already had my birthday. It was yesterday, but I wasn't able to stream yesterday due to issues. But here I am. Thank you to Firo as well. Hello, welcome.
Whoa.
Code. Hello, welcome.
Whoa.
Hello, old man. Oh, gee, thanks. Hello, Blaster. Happy late birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I just need to. I've actually set up most things. I'll just set up my soundproofs real quick. I'll be
See?
back. 2 minutes.
Oh god, I hate myself. Fucking. Fuck. Yeah, that's how I feel. Ow! Oh, that's in my. I don't. That's just floating. Oh my god. What is something you're really good at? I'm really good at making the high-pitched anime voice. There. I probably ate something bad, didn't I? It's the MRE. It has to be the MRE because it happened last time. Oh! Oh my god. God. The accuracy at which that played. Go! One. Fuck off. How many?
A snake.
Oh,
Let's fucking go. Doubling. Hello, holy shit, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I was literally just setting up my soundproof mats, but I saw a first time chat, and I just had to check it out. Welcome in. If you're gonna look, feel free to. Thank you for coming in. I'm still starting. I'm still setting up anyway, so it's all good. I'll be ready soon. Anyway, be right back again.
Wait, what?
1 minute.
Are you raiding? Huh? Wait, he's about to raid someone as well. Hold on. Huh? Hold on. I was about to raid you. No. Oh my god, are you serious? No fucking way. How does this happen? Yeah, I have one. Yeah, hold on. What the fuck? That actually looks quite terrifying. Oh, kurwa!
Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm basically ready.
It's massive.
Almost actually. Let me change my category real quick
Oh no.
to
Oh,
just
no.
chatting.
I just need to use a block on that.
There we go. Okay. I'm basically ready, with the exception of my hand tracking. However, welcome in everyone. Aussie, Dolphwing, Blaster, Code, Fira. Hello. Come in, and Starfluff as well. Welcome in everyone. Let me just plug in my hands real quick. Where's my damn... my ah! I was about to say, where is my hand tracking collar? Ouch. That was so loud. Why was that? Was the nuts so loud? I don't know. Man, finally ate late. I know, I started right on dot. I started on time. Exactly 9 o'clock. So yeah, there we go, hands. Loud nuts. Did it feel oddly loud for like you as well? Or I think in my case, my volume was just a bit higher up than usual. Anyway, I'm having a good day. So yesterday, when I got some money, I was able to buy myself a laptop. Well, technically the day before, I bought myself a laptop, and I was just waiting for it to be delivered, and it's come, and it came today. So I've just been setting it up. I still have some setup to do because it arrived kind of late. So I imagine I'll be doing that like after stream. However, yeah, having a good time. I'll show you it in a second. I just need to take a look at something real quick. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I need to yap about some stuff. I need to yap about some stuff. Let's see. What have I got in my stream topics? There's some stuff from last time that I have not been able to talk about because of other stuff. What's it be like to be 20? Okay, I'm still kind of, you know, that's a great topic actually. I don't know how to feel about it. 2 decades, right? 2 decades. It's not only that. It's like, hello Moo, welcome. It's not only that, like, you know. Yeah, it's the start of my 20s. So like, I don't know how to feel like, yes, I'm 20, but it almost feels like, I don't know. There's this feeling that I literally don't know how to describe. Like, you know, it's almost as if it's undeserved. Like, I know it literally just happens year by year. Wow, someone gets older, but the start of a decade feels, technically feels the same, but it's technically different. Literally, it's such a strange feeling. His grey hair hurts. No, don't worry, I'll be dyeing it green. Don't you worry. I thought the G's with the homies hung out. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, right? The G's, my G. Hello, welcome, how you doing? Ah, all the noodles. Can't believe this. Anyway, let me quickly take a look. Anyway, so I did buy a new laptop. If only I could access my phone's photos on here, but I do have one already saved. I'm eating. Yo, what are you eating? Should I make you old and wrinkled in that wrong? No. No. I'll be just fine. I'll be keeping my sleek, draconic appearance for many years to come. Even if I'm getting aged. I'm gonna go sleep though. Yo, all good. Thank you for coming to the stream. Ah, it's really nice to have you here. Why are they so loud? Why are those effects so loud? They seem louder than usual. Let me take a look. No, so it wasn't just me. Let me take a look at audio. Master volume. Reduce that by a little bit. Okay, let me take a look at that now. Hold on, like, let me throw this.
No.
That's a bit more manageable. Normal volume here. It seemed too loud to me. I just lowered the global volume on that. Okay, let me take a look at another thing.
No.
Just a bit quieter. That should be better. Spin. I can't force it. Hold on. Anvils. Yeah, that seems way more manageable. Okay. Anyway, the laptop. I bought a laptop. Been setting it up. Still need to set it up after stream. However, I've been talking to Caddis about it. I've been asking him, hey, so I can either get a 15-inch laptop or a 13-inch laptop, and I was like, I'm struggling to decide. He was like, no, you should go for the big one, get the 15-inch. So like he's been like helping me pick one. I say helping me. You'll see why in a second. It turns out the 15-inch was out of stock, so I just go ahead and buy the 13-inch model instead. And it has arrived today. So before I send Caddis a picture of it, I literally just say, hold on, let me start streaming it. Just wait. There we go. Oh, widescreen. Okay. So I'm just like, the laptop has arrived. Please, I'm about to show you a picture. Will you promise not to kill me? So I scroll down. I bought it for work. So then, for fuck's sake, then he's like, he's just like, oh, he's angry. I try to protect myself. I say I need to get work done and not game on it. It's not supposed to be a gaming machine. I need to get work done on it, and it needs to be portable, and it needs to have battery life, and it needs to be productive. That kind of thing. That's also your explanation, Ozzy. I need to get shit done on it. That is why. And he's just like, yeah, that's good, but the brand. And he's like, yeah, what? He's just like, it's a laptop. It's used for work. Exactly, Garrett. Thank you. He's just like, it's for work. Anyway, and here's the thing. Like, what do you think tracks my face? What do you think does this face tracking? It's an iPhone, right? What do you think? When every time I say, oh, I need to plug in my smartwatch, what smartwatch do you think I have? It's gonna make sense. It's why everyone shits over company brand. I don't know why. Yeah, right. Like, look, Apple has good reasons to be, let's say, criticized. Yeah, they have very good reasons. Get a cheap notebook? No, but yeah, I could do Linux. I know, I could do notebook, but literally any notebook, even the best battery life notebook, is gonna have like what? 6-7 hours? Which, I mean, that's like me upselling it. Your average MacBook, because now it runs on a completely different architecture. It runs on ARM, it runs on the same architecture a phone does, and those are very power efficient. That shit is gonna last for like 20 hours. Or like, if not longer. So, that's what I bet my battery. Besides, I also wanted it to be integrated with like my other devices. Like, oh no, ecosystem, I'm trapped. Wow, I need to get it for work. I'm not getting a MacBook for leisure. I'm getting it for work. I know, yeah. Again, Apple has criticisms. And we're Paranormal. Hello, welcome. I'm currently yapping about stuff. Welcome to the stream, though. Thank you for coming in. I'm yapping because I got some money, so I bought a laptop for uni, for studying, for work. So I got a Mac. 13-inch midnight color, because it looks more like grey in this picture, but trust me, it's a nice midnight color. Let me look it up. Hold on. MacBook midnight. It's a very nice in person. Like it's basically like this dark blue. It does look real nice. I got an HP. Fair enough. This thing is humongous, right? Like, yeah, like here's the thing. Portability was important to me, seeing as I'm gonna be carrying it in my bag, taking it from places to places, etc. I'm not like Mac forever ever as an IT person. Look, I'm an IT person. I've used all operating systems. I've used Windows, I've used Linux, and, well, now I'm getting to use Mac. Annoying ass laptops. Look! They have their purposes. Look, here's the thing. Oh no, a MacBook is, sorry, the Mac OS is less, you've got less freedom on it. You can't install this app, or you can't run this game. That's kind of, look, I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to work, that's exactly the thing I need. I don't want these distractions. If I'm given the option, I'm gonna distract myself, and I don't want it. Install Linux on that Mac, it's possible. There is a Linux variant for the M Max, hold on. Linux, MacBook, M1. Yeah, Asahi. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's for work. Exactly, Paranormal, exactly. It's all you need for work laptop, exactly. Look, so this, again, the newer Macs run on ARM chips. Completely different from like x86, from what your typical laptop runs on, from what your computer runs on. It's the same chip that is on your phone, pretty much. That's why it's so power efficient, that's why the temperatures are low, etc, etc. That's why it's so small as well. Now, there is a Linux being made for like the Apple Silicon Macs, which I imagine I'm gonna switch to it in, like, I don't know, in the future. But like when I say in the future, I mean like the far future, like maybe in for like 5 years when my current Mac like stops getting updates or something. Then I'll consider it. But for the time being, I like the integrations I have with my other devices. That's kind of the point. I like part of the reason I wanted it was to integrate it with my other stuff. I have an iPhone. Oh no, it's what tracks my face. So like it literally only to me it makes sense. Besides, it's for work. I'm gonna be working on it. So be it. What else was I gonna say? So the model I got, Is it just regular Word or stuff like Word? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like that's the extent of what I need. Like, what I'm gonna be installing on it is like Photoshop, DaVinci Resolve, and like Word as well. Those kind of like, you know, typical work stuff. I don't know any technical talk. I just know Excel and Windows. Fair enough. Well, I do respect Mac. I must give props for the ease of use of Oh, well, I don't respect. I must give props for the interoperability. Yeah, pretty much. Understand iPhone and the watch. Whatever, the Apple Watch. But getting a laptop to work with it, yes. Yeah, that's like literally what I need. Only thing they managed to do right. People love to give it shit, and they rightly get shit for a lot of things. But when they get stuff right, they get it right. That's kind of the thing. They will get stuff right. Even if it is like, you know, delayed or absurd sometimes. When it works, it works. That's kind of the point. Anyway, clearly gonna have to what's the word? What was I gonna say? I'm clearly gonna have to talk about put that at another point.
Scare you?
Ow!
Yeah,
Why was that so loud? Ow! Ow! Damn. As for the model I got, so hold on, let me get like the picture back up. There we go, just so you know what we know what I'm talking about. As for the model I got, look, when it comes to Macs, I technically could have just gone for like, you know, the M1s, which are the cheapest and do everything you could possibly ever need. Hold on. Like let's see prices, right? Like you can get the cheapest one you can get used is like around 600, 700, depends on your configuration, right? Now in my case, I did get 16 gigabytes of RAM, half a terabyte of storage, just so that it's not the entire low end. And I did not get the M1. I did not get the M2, I got the M3. And I'll tell you why. Because it was cheap. I found a really good deal on one. I found a really good deal on an M3 model that was like the same price as an M2. So I thought, okay, it's the newer chip, but it's the same price as the older laptop, so I may as well go for it. The screen is like, no, it's no touchscreens. No touchscreen. So, I got an M3, 13-inch, 16 gigabytes and a half terabyte. It's definitely overkill for what I want to do now, for the time being. However, like in the future down the line, I'm likely gonna come to appreciate it. Like, it's an investment. Getting this kind of laptop it's gotta be an investment. So I was like trying to think ahead. So I didn't go for like the base model. 8 gigabytes of RAM is unusable nowadays, and especially not in the future. So I went for 16. I could have technically gotten away with the lowest SSD storage. However, you know, like when you install apps, etc., etc., build up cache, that kind of thing, it's got to start filling up. So I'd rather have the blanket of just a little bit more investment. Yes, it's for, okay. I'm telling you, it's for work. Photoshop files, yeah, those also get big. That's true. Those also get big. Yes. So that's why I didn't go with the lowest storage. Like basically, you could call it like a mid-spec. Like it's not lowest, but it's not the highest either. So let's say mid-spec. Like it's an investment for work. That's kind of the thing. Because look, I wouldn't give two shits otherwise. However, I'm literally repeating my first year of uni because I didn't put enough of a shit in the first year. So I'm kind of thinking, okay, I need to take some more shit seriously. I need to get work done. Boom. So if I want to do work and only work, that's why I'm getting that. How about this question? If you had all the money and wanted to get the best work laptop, what would you get? The best work laptop. Like, if money wasn't a consideration. Well, okay. I mean, I'd probably just like go with like the highest spec Mac Pro, if I'm honest. Like, you know, 16-inch, whatever the highest specs on that. They can get insane. Like, literally, if money wasn't an issue, yeah, I'd probably go for a Mac Pro. And I was trying to see if I could get a MacBook Pro instead. Like, literally just because they have a nicer display and, like, some other features. However, that was, like, out of my budget. For this one, for this laptop, again, 13-inch, 16 gigabytes, half a terabyte of storage M3. It was £1,300. 1,300. Still no subscriber discount, but it's there. It's literally there. I don't know why it doesn't work. Like, I'll show you. Like, on my end, it's definitely there. I can try to I can try to disable it and re-enable it, but like, let's see, subscribers get a 75% discount. It's active. I don't know why that wasn't the case. I'll take a look at it. Anyway, where is the website? Blop. Anyway, yeah, again, first time here. Yo, Boxing Dragon, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm just yapping about some stuff, like the first half an hour. That kind of thing. Oh, I need to sign in. My god, I was never signed out! Okay, give me a minute. Come on, sign in. Login with Twitch. Wait, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We all do a bit of yapping sometimes, precisely. Exactly that, yep. Okay, look, settings. Okay, where even is the discount thing? Bits? Yeah, see? Okay, I'll disable it. There. And then I'll enable it again. Check it now. It literally, it should be there. Okay, hold on. I saw the hype train thing come up and I was like, oh god, okay. I'm about to get a bunch of notifications, but what? Oh my god, Paranormal, holy shit! This looks good. This still works good. Oh my god. Paranormal, holy shit. Thank you for it. 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my god. You've gifted a total of 6? Holy shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There's a code. Jake. Thanks, Slayer. And just a Boba Newt. Be sure to enjoy. Be sure to thank Paranormal for the gifted subs. It's a really kind gesture. Ad-free viewing, discounts, etc. You've all got access to it now. Be sure to thank him. Now it works. That's so strange why it didn't. Blurp is so strange. I don't. Oh wait, did we reach our goal?
I can't believe you've done this.
There you go. Goal reached. Nice. Sweet. Hype train. Hype for you, new hype for me.
New badge for me.
Ow, that hurts. Antsy, what? Oh, wait, you know each other? You're meant to be spending money. Oh no, I like my match. Also, God, okay. I need to focus. Vera, thank you for the 150 bits. I appreciate it. Hype for you, a new match for me. Neat. This is one of mine. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, like, ow. What the fuck? Ow, that's on my snout! What is this? What is this? Consider receiving what? What is going on? How do you two know each other? What is the relationship what is the relationship at play here? What is this? The same bundle of sounds! 100 subs? Wait, 100? Oh my god, there are 100. That's unfucking believable. Holy shit. I had a fucking goal of 50 set like a month ago. What? That is insane. Okay, Moth. Moth. I don't know what's going on between you two, but holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Hobby Jackbo, Cannon Dolphwing, and Starfluff. Be sure to thank Mothron for the gifted sub. It's a really kind gesture. Ad-free viewing, discounts, other benefits, etc. Very many things. Be sure to thank him. No, listen here, little mob. I once raided you. Anti's the cloud buddy. Thank you for that. Here we are. Oh, that's the story. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that. Now I know. Thank you for the stretch. Yippee! Holy shit, that's amazing. Oh. Well then, now that we're brought up to speed, again, both of you, thank you for the subs. I really appreciate them. Oh, what the hell was I doing now? Right, I was talking stuff. Happy belated birthday! Hi! Oh my god, John Wolf! Hello! Hold on, I need to take a look. Hello! What the fuck? Stop! Oh, consider stream, how are you doing? Ow. Consider stream. I feel like I recognize your name, but you could be someone else. If we know each other, do say. If not, also say. It's your birthday? Yeah, whoa. Hello. It was. Boxing, yo, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I was just like zooming in. I was like, wait, what's going on? That's what happens when someone follows. Yeah, so it was my birthday yesterday. I was intending to stream. What? Oh my god! Dragon! Unboxing! What should your nickname be, by the way? Thank you for the prime gift. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Fucking what? Oh my god. That's oh my god, that's so strange. Wow! Hello, that's my welcome. Yeah, so Paranormal, it was my birthday yesterday. I was supposed to do a stream yesterday, however, I had no internet. So I'm doing a belated birthday stream today instead. So yeah, pretty much that. Old man, I swear to God! It feels so strange. I'm 20 now, it feels different. I had my on Monday. Oh?
Your glove.
No way? Yo, happy belated birthday as well then! Belated happy birthday becoming existent, pretty much the timing! Pretty much! What is going on? Oh my god, no way! Man complains about being 20, fucking actually, look, it hits different! Morph! Rot! Oh my god! Thank you for the 2-month sub, I appreciate it, okay.
The washing machine, guys.
Oh shit, you kill Alta, hello, by the way. You are young, be happy about it, I know! I am! It just feels different to now be progressed into the 20s and whatnot, that's my thing. Why did I call it the chat button of the box empty? Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Paranormal, again, holy shit, thank you for the gifted sub. This dude. Bro, that's... Okay, what I was going to say is... Paranormal and Moffrot, if you're in my Discord server, be sure to DM me. Oh my god. Be sure to DM me and I will give you a custom color roll. That's what I do for like you know, people who donate a lot of bits and gear. People who donate a lot of bits and cheers. I'll give you a custom color roll. Whoa. Who's this? God, I'm waiting for the notification. DM me feet pics, got it. Damn right. T! Oh, it's you! Hello, welcome to the stream, thank you for following! Goodbye! Was it Aussie, thank you for the bits? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is 1,000 bits a lot for your photo? I swear to God, Firo. We're not even half an hour into the stream. I swear to God, how do you get this money? Also, yeah, T, hello! Happy birthday, thank you, I appreciate it! Greetings. Yeah, I have Discord. I have a Discord server. If you're not already part of it, be sure to join. For everyone who has donated a lot of bits and gifts, DM me so that I remember. Just DM me and I'll give you a custom color roll on my Discord server. So like that will go for Aussie, Paranormal, and Moffrot. Again, be sure to DM me or like put it anywhere else in the server so that I remember, because I will probably forget. You could just answer me if I should DM you as well or not. Oh, what? He said in the... Hold on. I have my own ways. He said in VC after typing this. This was too ominous, wasn't it? I'm outing you. No, it's... Oh yeah. Again, how are you doing, Teague? It's nice to see you here. A hand burst from the ground and a muffled void yells, I got buried, someone get a shovel! Oh! Alright, you wrote something earlier, hold on. Stopped watching Twitch for 3 years and I returned. Ah, well, welcome back then! What brought you here? Actually, yeah. For anybody who hasn't already answered. How did you end up like finding this stream, finding this channel, etc.? It's a question I like to ask occasionally. To like, I don't know, new viewers, new followers, at random. It's neat. I answered. Oh. Nice. Nice auto. That's delicious. How's you getting ready for the spookies? Oh, come on, it's not October yet. Oh, it's half a month's window. Oh. Oh, ain't you playing Fonken? True. True. Ah, catching up on chops of wee bit distracted Noras. You're streaming Voices of the Void and Funny Space Game. Oh, true, I remember it. That was so long ago. Holy shit, that was so long ago. Hype chest? I just got the option to open a hype chest. Whoa! Come on! Gotcha game unboxing, let's go! Yeah! I got an emote I'm never gonna use! Yeah! There we go. Hype chest's on the way! Oh my god, you too! Hype train, oh my fucking god. Rah! Huge wins! I was looking for an MC player who responds to chat more than most, ran into this channel. Oh shit! I see, well, yeah, we're gonna be playing Minecraft in like half an hour! Yeah, we'll be playing that soon. So, I'm glad, welcome in. Oh my god, help! Let's go! Paranormal, I swear. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Twitch is higher than me with bits. Somehow Twitch is what? Randomly scrolling in the furry category. Searched far and wide. Climbed frozen mountain peaks. Swam through raging rivers, and at the end of it I found your channel. Well, I hope the effort paid off. And I hope you enjoy your stay. It'll be a relaxing time. At least it should be. Considering I don't get shot by bits! Come on! I found you by looking for the biggest one of I swear to god! No. Now time for sleep. Okay, DM'd. Gotcha. Oh. Noted. Thank you, I'll take a look at it later. No, sure, true, I noticed. Thank you. My friend, oh god, thank you for the 200 bits. I don't know how to thank you anymore. Like, again, the most I can do, again, is just give you a color roll on Discord. I need to think of other stuff to do afterwards, because I'm running out of stuff. People are donating too much. Are y'all made of money or something? I don't get it. Yeah. Found you taking the time to join y'all's communities. Clearing up Discord servers, becoming my present to too many people, too many cool people. Swear, I feel that, yeah. I haven't. Yo, okay, y'all organized that one. That you did that at the exact same times. You have organized that one. Oh my god, I'm in pain. I pick up on this shit. Look, I've got a brain and a half, and maybe 2 brain cells. I swear. Wait, this dragon is a part of it. I didn't think that was possible. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh no! We got a brain and a half. Now that I know you two are collabing, I get it. You said Warhammer. It just isn't. This is gonna be for a while. Y'all realize this, right? Oh, this feature, throwing bits at me, was among the best things I could have done. Honestly, how long will this go? I think it's gonna be like a solid minute. Oh. I think the way I did it, actually I can check the delay, but I think the way I did it, the bits are stuck in you, I know! I think it's like, per 1,000 bits is like 1 minute, I think. I think that's how. But it wasn't the bottom, he's the bottom! What? The bottom, oh my god! Your brain's been jumbled, yeah! With the amount of shit thrown at me. Oh, okay. I can't even fight it at this point. Good night. Three. Sorry, for what I was spamming in your DMs, I need to, what is this? Nice. What? Yeah! Okay, again. Morphron and Paranormal. Both of you little shits. Thank you for the 500 bits each. What am I supposed to do? What other rewards am I supposed to do? Like, can y'all give me ideas? Cause like, again, I'm repeating myself, but again, Discord color rolls are the only thing I have in my mind. Is there anything else I can do? I gotta do something. Hello? Hello? Holy shit. Yeet.
That actually is pretty funny.
Me. I know, right? Ah! Both of you thank you for the bits and the support! Oh my god. You can always do them. Teehee. Oh my god, those emotes. There's a cat in my brain that got alerted by the oh my fucking god. So, okay, on the topic of, cats. On the topic of cats and, like, using sounds to call them. My family, we don't use fucking... We don't use... No, we've got, like, a different call sign for our cats. If we want our cat's attention, we say... We do it differently. And I don't know why. It's just that that's just the way they did it. And if we want to shoo the cats away, it's not like shoo or blare. No, it's fucking psh, psh. It's like a go away. Psh. Cat language.
So, have you lot watched Grimm? It's quite a good series.
What is that? I haven't heard of it. What is this remix? Oh, of course. Of course it's an Undertale remix. That sounds... Oh, that almost sounds Slavic. You imitate the spray bottle to make them go away. Yeah, and it works. Because they're scared of a spray bottle. And of that sound. So yeah, it works. That sounds Slavic. How curious. I wonder why that is. But yeah, it works. The classic horror jinko when you hear something scuttling around. Yup. Hold on, wait a sec. I swear to God. Why are you both realizing this? Are your brain cells connected? Why do you like both have the revelation at the exact same time? Try a spray bottle and photo. No. It's available in Tangier. But no. We speak at the same time a little too often. You guys actually have the same brain cell. Have you considered that you share the same brain cell? Like I don't mean plural. Like I mean a single one. Yes. I'm not surprised. The question remains: Central or Eastern? It's actually concerning. Eastern. Wait, no, Central. Apparently. Central Europe. That's what it says. Hold on. I'm afraid it might just encourage him to try spray bottle on photo one. That leaves 2, yeah. I have about 50% of a brain cell, but boy do I love hive minds. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter if you only have one brain cell, if you have the brain power of multiple people, right? Today we went, oh fucking hell, that's such a perfect time our voices synced up and I didn't realize. The Polish brothers are my brothers. I mean, okay, you know it's Central Europe, so from what you said, it can only be 2 places. I don't know, ask me questions. Check. As in check what it might be, not as in check as in the place. My brain cell is big and smart. That's why I'm here. I thought you were European! I am! I literally am! Central Europe! Well, I am Central European! I make the same Czech jokes. That one was by accident. Completely by accident. That just came out wrong. I'm a Welshie. Oh, I see. Be scared. Be scared. I may be Central European, but I don't live in Central Europe. Yes. Yes. Oh! I can just imagine y'all's in your voice chat being like, oh! Fuck! you seem to articulate your emotion through text quite well. Interesting. Yeah. I'm Central European. It don't mean I live there. Right, what the hell was I doing? I was yapping about some stuff, but I think I've yapped about them enough. Can you imagine being checkouts out of Czech here? I don't know, maybe. Like, I'm half expecting you to have anti-personality, but live in my country with that response. Kinda scary yet calm. I mean, like... Okay. Wait, what other countries are in Central Europe? Hold on. Central Europe countries. Let me quickly take a look. Hold on. Screen. Not that anyone has, but American obligatory eagle. Makes sense. I do stream at kind of a late time, so it probably does attract the North American side a bit more. 2 Slavic ones. Right, we've got... Wait, no. Hold on. The Dilemma of Central Europe. What? Why are these maps so low? Okay, we've got Czech. Is technically... I mean, technically Slovakia, so wouldn't that make it 3 Slavic countries? Because we got 3 of them. Hold on, if I put up the image a bit better. Poland, Czech, Slovakia. Yes, sure, fair enough. Whatever countries are in Central Europe, so whatever countries you mention next aren't yours. Hey, I've mentioned all of the Slavic ones here. Y'all still don't know which one. Not that I make it difficult, I literally don't hide the info, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. The information is literally available everywhere. I'm just fucking with you. Slovakia is a bit to the east. Okay, not gonna lie, when it comes to like stuff like Poland and Slovakia, I did consider them Eastern European, because like that's what most people say. But no, Poland and Slovakia are technically central. Oh, so am I just stupid? All of the information is available, like literally in every possible link, in every possible description. Yes. Hold on. What was the highlight key? That was not the highlight key, that was the feedback hub. What the hell was it? Hold on. It is the big one. It is. Pokemon, hello. Dragon, hello, welcome. We're talking about Central Europe right now. Like, for some reason, we're talking about Central Europe. How are you? Big brother. Yes, hello. Epic, yeah, dude. I was yapping about some stuff. The thing I was talking about at the beginning of the stream is, so I bought a laptop 2 days ago, like in prep for my birthday. It's like a work laptop, uni laptop, study laptop, that kind of thing. And it came yesterday. And, hold on, let me just switch screens. I was going over a conversation I had with Caddis, because Caddis was like helping me like pick the laptop. Like I was like, oh, should I get the 13-inch or 15-inch, that kind of thing, and he was like, no, you should do 15-inch. Then I said, oh, actually, never mind. It turns out the 15-inch is out of stock, so I'm gonna get the 13-inch. And then when the laptop arrives, I was like, hey, it's finally come. Would you like to see? Can you promise not to kill me? Whoa, John, thank you for following. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. So I was like, Caddis, you helped me pick it. Well, yeah, you helped me discuss the details. He didn't know what laptop I was getting, but he helped me discuss some details. And I was like, hey, it arrived. Promise you won't kill me when you see it. Boom. And his reaction. His fucking reaction. He was like, what? It was like, I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's worse? It was like, God. My justification is, I need to work, I need to study, not fucking game on it and diddle daddle. He's like, yeah, it's good, but brand. I'm just like, yes? You can work on a PC, you dumb. I know, but I need to get work done portably. If it's not gaming, it's not the absolute worst. Thank you. Thank you. Literally, if I get distractions, I'm going to be distracted. So, you know, the best thing you can do is not just take away the distractions, but take away the very possibility of that distraction in the first place. Truly, I don't want to game on it. I want to get work done on it. I don't want those distractions. That's why I'm surprised. I got it at a good price. Look. This is a refurbished unit. This is refurbished. I got it for a very good price. It's most used by uni students. Yeah, pretty much that. Right, so if I may take you to Apple's website, we'll go over how much it costs. Just hold on. Let's go to apple.co.uk first and foremost. I didn't give it away. I did not just give it away. But let's go to that variant of the website. Let's look at if it wants to load. There we go. The airs. Can I just click buy? So I went for the I went for the 13-inch M3, and I got a good price on it, I'll say. Let's just see what the default price is like. So if I choose 16 gigabytes, that's what I went with, and half a terabyte, it is... Why is it in dollars? Why are you in dollars? I've literally switched to the UK version of the website. Fuck you. Let me do that again. Oh my god, I overcharge. Hold on. Just click buy. Come on. There we go. 13-inch. VAT. Select. I know they overcharge. It's a terrible thing. I know. So typically it costs 1,500. That's a lot. That's a lot. Admittedly, that is a lot. 200 pounds for 8. I know. I know. People rightfully complain about it everywhere they can. They rightfully complain about it. I know, and I also hate it. However, it's the only way for me to get a bit of extra memory. So I'll just suck it up, right? That is wildly expensive for a laptop. I know. No. Listen, I have different needs. I'm not gaming on it. I have different needs. Battery on this thing, fucking brilliant. Work productivity, brilliant. It is not the only way. I know! But there's differences about it which I can't explain in like the 2 minutes I can be bothered talking about it. Ah! Anyway, that is the default price. Mind you, I did not pay this. I did not even pay this. This is the default price. I did not pay this. So what I did... Apple, they have a refurbished program. So I went there, so look through the models they have. They had this exact configuration for 1,250. So I'm getting basically the price it costs to upgrade your RAM. I was getting that basically for free. I'll admit, Apple are good with battery tech. Now I made up product. Yes, thank you. The reason makes so much sense. Syncing Apple products is ridiculously hard to non-Apple. Yeah, that too. I did also get it for the ecosystem because I need to get work done. If I can pull out my phone less, if I can, if I can just write something down in my notes and have it on my phone right there and then, it's useful. I need that for productivity. Again, I know it's not technically the most price efficient. But I was not trying to look at price. I was trying to look at productivity. Because I need to get shit done this year. I need to get shit done at uni. So I need this, pretty much. Tried to connect my tablet and my PC. But the best option would be screen sharing on an alt Discord. Oh my god. We're talking seconds in a productivity idea. I know! I know that it's very possible to do on a cheaper laptop, a different laptop. Or using fucking uni computers, borrowing uni computers, yes. However, I don't just intend to use it for uni. It's gonna be useful after uni. It's gonna be useful outside of uni. That kind of thing. I'm thinking about this as an investment, not just a work thing. Cause yeah, it's a lot of money, but I'm not gonna be needing another laptop for another 5 years. So we have the money. It's not the worst as long as you get good use out of it. There you go. As long as you like it, great. Thank you. Yes. Besides, as I literally said, I got a discount on it. So, considering everything, I got it for a damn good price. Considering their pricing strategy. 5 years? Well, it depends. It can last for even more, depending on how good care I take care of it, If it's for uni, it's not that bad of a buy. Yes. And look. Okay, never mind. I will actually explain that. I've explained enough. Anyway. What else was I gonna say? What else? Okay. Can somebody redeem hydrate? I want to drink some tea. Can one of you redeem hydrate? We had this before the pandemic. All I had to do was change the battery. Fair enough. In the end, it's about preference. Thank you. I've used Windows. I've used Linux. I've used both of them. To be honest, part of the reason I bought one was also curiosity. I wanted to use all 3 major operating systems. So I was like, okay, I want to try this out as well.
Water.
But if I was going to, I wasn't just gonna buy the base spec, the cheapest spec MacBook, because Again, the pricing strategy to upgrade is shit. But I wasn't just exactly gonna go for 8 GB of RAM nowadays. Thank you, Dolphin. So yeah, I'm taking this as a experience for many things. Whether it be for work, leisure, study, I don't know, maybe spending time away from my main desk, or like, I don't know, maybe actually standing up from time to time, stretching. Stretching sounds weird, but what I mean is, like, I don't know, turning off my PC and then just like doing some odd browsing here and there on the laptop instead of like sitting at my PC. That kind of thing. Just small things. I imagine it's just gonna be small things that add up to a lot. Samaran, hello! Welcome to the stream. I'm yapping. Well, I think I finished yapping. Maybe. That's kind of all I wanted to talk about, is when it comes to yapping. I think I may start the game. And so, yeah, had it before the pandemic hit. Yeah, like if I take good care of it, which I know how to take care of a battery and, you know, all the other things. I imagine it can last for a very long time. Again, it's gonna be an investment. So the price right now is absurd, but the amount of use I'll get out of it, it's gonna end up being worth it in the end. Anyway, I have a Dell. Again, literally, so long as it works. In my case, I was very much so looking at the battery. I know that Windows laptops that run on an ARM architecture now exist, but those are like still, like technically they're released, but it feels more like a beta test of the Windows 11 ARM edition. Whereas on macOS, they've already had that shit for years, and it basically just works. Must have quite a while if the battery is in good condition. Exactly. I do art, and a friend has potentially spent a shitload of money on art, and for what it looks like, it's AI. What? That's shit. What? Well, who did they not check the artist beforehand? I had to change it for the battery swelled. Yeah, like looking at the price for a battery replacement, they aren't all too terrible. Even like getting it officially changed, I feel like it could be worse. Like I think it's around 100, between 100 to 200 to get the battery switched, and like considering that you might only have to change the battery after like 5, 6, 10 years, that's really not that bad, all things considered. Again, maybe I have a different outlook on money, but that's just my experience. I have a G76 Raider. It's in bad shape from overuse. What is that? I haven't heard of it. Did it ourselves? The battery had swelled to a point. I had lost a right click in my touchpad. Holy shit. That's a fire hazard. Let me quickly look at this laptop. What is it? Oh, it's 1,500. Huh. Is this like a gaming laptop? It looks like one. Hold on. Gaming laptop. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Hold on. What specs does it have? It looks good. I'm not going to deny. It looks kind of good. Hold on. Amazon. Let's not do Amazon. That will probably dox me. This page doesn't exist! Okay. Fortunately, Apple is very anti-DIY. I know it is. Again, they have valid criticisms, and I agree with those criticisms. What? Okay, what model is it? Boxing Dragon. Yummy gift. Oh. I got a Dell Inspiron 7000. 2-in-1, I can fold it into a tablet. Oh, that's pretty cool. He was forcing them. Yes, that much is true. Let me check. I don't know. Right, well, I'll just check this one, I guess. Oh, these are drivers. I literally just want to know the specs. Oh my god, just give me the damn specs of this machine. Okay, it's here. It says it here. Okay. Intel Core i9, 14,900. Okay. And a GTX 4070, 32 gigs of RAM. Okay, you know what? That's a good laptop. That is a good laptop. I basically paid a similar price for my new desktop, which has a 4070 Super and 64 gigs of RAM and a comparable CPU. So yeah, that sounds pretty good. Add specs after the name, right? Actually, okay, true. Okay, but now here it says 3080. So what is it? Whatever. Fucking close, similar enough. As I'm gonna ask the kids say bounce. You have a good night. Right, thank you for coming to the stream, John. It's been nice to see you here. I'll see you another time. Oh shit, there's several. Yup. Like this one says again 3080. This one says this one is a completely different CPU. That's a different laptop actually. I think it has the same name. I don't know then. The hinge on the left side of the screen got too hot and it melted or something. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a... Damn. Yeah, no. Gaming laptops, either they sound like a jet engine, get extremely hot, or both. I don't know how the hell. Like, you know, before like Apple Silicon, I don't know how the hell Apple were making fanless laptops while they were still using Intel CPUs. I don't know how the hell they were managing. Because, like, they get hot. Intel CPUs are kind of known for getting hot, you know? Holy shit. And for taking in a hefty wattage as well. Anyway, oh, I've been watching plenty of videos on that. I was also watching that. And, doing that. Both for me, I should really find a fix. Yeah. Yes, sounds like it. Anyway. Let me start launching the game now. I think we should start getting into the game. That's easy, but let them overheat and throttle it to high heaven. But yeah, okay, yeah, true. When it comes to the Intel Max, yeah, that was true. Nowadays, though, just because it's so efficient, like unless you're doing some really heavy stuff, yeah, it's pretty damn fine. Nice background. Got lost in the eyes for a second. Thank you. This is like the first artwork of my dragon I ever commissioned. It's been edited since then. It's like include my newer features such as the tendrils, the nose horn, the removal of the wings, that kind of thing. But yeah. Happy birthday! Oh my god, Seaside! Hello, welcome. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's nice of you. Welcome as well. But yeah, since I'm yapping about this yet again, I can show what the art used to look like. Hold on. Who was the name? God. It was Baladera. There we go. So here is what it used to look like. If it would open on the correct monitor. This was the very first piece that I got of my dragon. No noodles, no nose horn, no dick, no balls. He was supposed to have wings here, but the artist didn't draw him, and I didn't ask him to change it. But yeah, he would have had wings here. Now, after I got this one, I only did some color modification. I basically just changed the color slightly to just make it a bit more contrasted. Make the blues a bit bluer, purples a bit purplier, that kind of thing. That's all I really did to it. I think color correction is the fine thing to do, you know? Unacceptable! No balls! What? Don't worry about it. Random question, what's your dream car? I don't know. I don't know car stuff. I'm not a car guy. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know shit about cars. So I don't even know. Just one that works for many years to come without breaking down, I guess. So I guess that much. Yeah, whatever that car is, I have no idea. Cargo Vroom. Yeah, that's all I know about cars. So yeah, edited the art here. Now, the next edit I did to it was like after I got... Actually, no. The next edit I did was actually just to expand it slightly. I expanded the canvas. This was before AI. So there was like, of course, no such feeling as like, you know, AI canvas extension or whatever. And even then, I would not have bothered with that shit. So I just kind of did it myself. Photoshop's content-aware fill is actually highly useful. That's kind of what got the background down and whatnot. But I did that. And from that, I added stuff like noodles. I added noodles. There you go. He's got noodles. Doesn't have the nose horn yet, but he has noodles. Then, is this nose horn? Nope. Then, where the fuck is the nose horn? That's not even the nose horn. Okay. I added the nose horn literally last thing. Noodles, yeah! Holy! Yo! I want some pasta. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. The changes are pretty seamless from a moment's glance. Yeah. So yeah, then when I was like wanting to make my new wallpaper desktop, Like when I got my new PC, I wanted to use my previous like wallpaper. However, it didn't feature some of my newest stuff. I think it was this one, yeah. Like this is my wallpaper. Well, my old wallpaper, my old one. And you see, it didn't have the newer features, so I thought, okay, I'm gonna remake it so that it actually features the newer stuff. So while I was at it, I also added a vignette. I added a, you know, note on, kept the noodles, increased contrast yet again, because it's neat. That is a big reptile, hell yeah. Now, if you may be wondering, why is the wallpaper this big? Is it because you have multiple monitors? No. No. Would you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? This is my monitor. This is my monitor. This is one monitor. This is a single monitor. It's 32 by 9. The aspect ratio is 32 by 9. This is the entire monitor. So, yeah, no. It's a long boy. It's a very long boy. That's why it's this long. Anyway, if I just there we go, put that back. Oh hey, that's a fitting. Yeah, long boy, but a long boy. Pretty much. Man. But yeah, I couldn't. Okay, I when I got my new computer, I intended to use. What the fuck, Scarlet, you bitch! What the fuck? I didn't even know you were streaming. I was undercover all along. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. Best beef. Whatever that means. It's a World of Warcraft thing, probably. Raiders, welcome in. Most of you probably already know me, but welcome to the stream. My name is Funno. Noodle Dragon. Dragon Noodles. That kind of thing. I stream games that you decide on in community polls. Ow. I always stream when there's a biatch uncultured driddle. Noodle no. No. Anyway, hello. Welcome, Raiders. And Scarly, thank you for reading. How are you? What were you doing again? World of Warcraft? What were you up to? That kind of thing. Dragon Noodles, yippee! Ayo, what's this music? Oh! Okay, I was just wondering, because I have this on my personal playlist, and I was like, wait, I recognize it. That's what it is. Anyway. Was leveling scaring Fork the usual scaring Fork? Okay, Raiders, can you confirm whether he was actually scaring anyone? Or is that just like hearsay like it is at every other point? Someone confirm. Confirmed? Oh. Wait, confirmed as in for or against? Wait, whose side are you confirming? I jump scared him in the game? No way! No fucking shot, really? Oh my god. Scarly is cute, no Carrie. Not scary, there you go. You traumatized more than scary, so I guess. You guess. Welcome in though, by the way, Argel. However your name is pronounced. Bears. Argel. 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 Agal. Although we all agreed he was scarier than you. What? What? Fine, now next season! What do you mean scarier than me? I was more scared by his FA. Okay, whose FA are we talking about? We agreed on that? What? Fucking what? Hold on, let me put this out. What? Yeah, okay, no, he's acting scared now. So something is up at play. What is this? What is going on? Me? Less scary? Look. Scarlet, of course. Yeah, we agreed I'm scarier than you. Okay, sure thing. Blah, 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 blah. Look. Like, literally any other person, like, Focon is scarier than you, and he's goofy. So, like, literally anybody else is more scary than you, and they don't try. Oh no, you can't play Darkwood. Uh-oh. I know, but I will eventually, I will. About to buy a 320 quid painting. Force a painting, as in a commission? Or you're like literally buying a painting from a museum? Double check it's not AI, by the way. Pocan isn't scary, he's just old. I'm not fearing that background. More like entranced by it. You know, not even the background. Again, it's not even necessarily fear. It's just that if there were to be a scary scale, like Scarly would be not even at the bottom of it. He would be in the negatives. You can buy paintings from modern museums photo. I know, but you get what I mean. He's just all this crazy. Physical one on a canvas? Okay, again, is it commissioned? Are you like commissioning someone to paint it on a canvas? Or is it like a... What would be the word? Pre-drawn? Pre-made? I don't know. And I have things and stuff! No way! Oh my god, that's impossible! Wow! Updating Minecraft launcher. Pre-paint, but there's a proof of process. I see. Okay, I mean, it depends. 320 is a lot. However, if it's like, you know, painted, then sure, I guess that's worth it. It also depends what it's depicting, you know? If it's something you like, so be it. Like, look, I've spent a lot of money on, like, wall decorations. I've spent a lot of money on posters. I have, like... I'm not sponsored or anything, but, like, my wall has, like, 300 quid worth of, like, displays or something. So, yeah, I get that, to be honest. I get it. But that's, like, 300 quid for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Hold on, I need to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. For, like, 11 displays. This fits like a year. Oh my god, Nancy. He is advertising me. What? What? Wait, are you? This is the artist of the painting. What? Throw this man. Mods, ban this guy. What? Wait. What is the relationship between you two? What? I don't get... I swear. You two. I don't understand you two. You share the same brain cell. And now, Auntie was talking about, oh hey, I'm buying a painting from this artist, and you just so happen to be the artist? I have a partner and a business partner. Are they the same? How is it different? I do not know. These dudes! Oh my fucking god! No. Okay. 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 Two different people. I see. No. Ugh. Ow. Can somebody else rehydrate? I need a drink to this. No, I drank yesterday. Like when it comes to alcohol, I drank yesterday on my birthday because, like, of course I would. I only had 2 beers, 2 beers, and I was happily drunk. When I say happily drunk, I don't mean shit-faced. I just mean happily, like tipsy, because like I don't like getting drunk anymore. I'll get tipsy at most. But I don't like getting, like, balls to the walls drunk. So 2 beers in my case, maybe 3, max limit of 4 is, like, all I need. Did you know I have a Discord server? The link is right there with Funarial. My bot has just said it. Highly recommend you join if you are not already a part of it. That's why he pulled out the dongle. That's not true. Look, Scully, I was planning to drink on... I was planning to drink on stream. Like, I was planning to do that because, you know, birthday stuff. I was planning to drink on stream, but as you know, internet died. I couldn't do much. Remember wants me to get a chocolate martini on my 21st in October. Ooh, a chocolate martini. That sounds kind of good actually. I've had a alcoholic vanilla milkshake at one point. I think it was called like a drunk Russian. Something like that. It was really fucking good. It was real good. At Olive Garden, I see. I want to drink on stream because birthday. Never felt something so deeply. Bailey's. Oh yeah, Bailey's as well. Yeah, Irish cream, country cream, Irish cream, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I've had it. It's real fucking good. However, like I know I said they're good. However, I don't think I can drink. I don't think I can drink sweet alcohol anymore. Because, like, let's say I've had a few experiences with sweet alcohol, right? Has led me to do a bit of the bleh, right? And since then, it's just gotten a bad taste in my mouth. As in, Like, I'll drink some sweet alcohol and I'll just be like, ugh. No, I just feel it wanting to come out. I can't do it anymore. So the most I can drink is like beer. Technically, cider is still okay just because it's so low percentage. But like, yeah, anything sweet and like higher than, I don't know, 10%, I can't really do it anymore. Is that against TOS? I don't think it is, no. I think drinking is allowed on stream, so long as it's not intense. Okay, let me take a look. Twitch alcohol policy. Our focus is on sustained and prolonged activity. For alcohol use, sipping on a drink while streaming wouldn't require a label, but appearing visibly intoxicated to the point of slurring your speech would require a label. So yeah, it's allowed. It's allowed. Better to have a bad taste than a problem. Yeah, again, you know, I can't do heavy liquors anymore. It just makes me want to throw up immediately. Streamers stream drunk all the time. Yeah, well now you know. Now you know. How about we start launching the game? How about that? Let me switch to the Minecraft category. Minecraft. What's the recommended amount of the day that where I should down this? Nice emote. Wait, is that Twitch global? That's a global emote? I had no idea. Again, I'm still getting used to the whole Twitch ecosystem. I only started like, what, 6 months ago? Has it? How long? When did I start streaming? Okay, no, now that's a question. What's the recommended amount of data wham I should have on the server? Yeah. How can you get the spelling so on point? Man. I used to be the demo man reincarnate? No way. Oh. We gotta find that hero guy. I think his name was Brian or Brian. Something like that. Yeah, Hero Brain. Hero Brian. As Brian. When I say Brian, I mean like this kind of Brian. Like yeah, Hero Brian. Hero Brian. Yeah, you can mine for it apparently. Holy shit, that's on topic. Brian mining? Fuck yeah. Only 6 months ago? Damn, I thought I got at least a year. I need to see exactly when I started, but I do think it was like around 6 months ago. Hold on. How can I even check that? Well, affiliate anniversary wouldn't work. I do know how to check it. I can check my VODs, but that's on an external hard drive and I can't be bothered plugging that in. Your band looks like a good soup. Yes, finally it's not me being called a soup. Oh, the fucking relief. Yeah. You really like salt water, yup. Seawater, yeah! My activated word for water stuff was mentioned. Oh yeah, you're a water dragon, aren't you? Affiliate anniversary is when affiliate. I know, that's why I dismissed it. Anyway. The game! The game! Are we finally ready? Here ya! I forgot mine. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll find out. Let me plug it in. Hold on. Just wait for it to spin up. Come on. There we go. Thank you. 222455. Okay, hold on. And now it is. Hold on. How about I just use days since? Hold on. Fucking. There we go. Days since. Hold on. What month is this? Hold on. Hold on. Let me click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. May. Days since May 5th. 136 days. Now, if we put that into months, 5 months. It's coming up to 5 months. Okay, so it's not even half a year. It's coming up to it, but it's not even 5 months yet. What? That's crazy. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm not Atom, hello. Welcome to the stream. You dragon. We started on April 1st. Huh. Took a long break until around autumn, I see. Happy 1,000,000th anniversary! Man. Wait, is today your affiliate anniversary? Fake Doug! No, okay. How long has it been since May 23rd? That's when I started. Days since May 23rd. That amount of days, so if we put that in, You're coming up to 4 months, Atom. Yeah, Falcon, happy affiliate anniversary! I'll be see you soon. It was in August and I completely missed it and forgotten everything. Alright. Everyone started typing it during Darkwood and I panicked. Oh my the fucking troll. Oh my god, that's amazing. Hold on, let me eject this now. There we go. That is fucking incredible. Best viewers! Oh, Seribot. There we go. Seribot did his job. He banned the spam bot. Let's give him a good time. My affiliate anniversary is like January. I see. It's insane how much has happened in 12 months, right? You and me both. But for everyone, actually. Everyone involved. These 4 months have just been like... right? My main one is almost 2 years. Main one? Do you have 2 accounts? You know, what else was I gonna say? I think we get into game. Nah? Oh, as in that's when you made your account. Well, again, let me start some... We put on some different music now. Cause we're getting into the game. There we go. Firewatch. Nice. Like my actual stream anniversary. 26th December I started, I see. There's also been like 10 once in a lifetime events in the past 4 months. Really? Wait, what do you mean like once in a lifetime? What kind of events? Anyway. Why are you bopping me? Ow. Haha, let's finally get in. Whoa, fancy scene transition. Holy shit. Get a game. Yeah. Finally. Oh, somebody reading Hydrate again. I know, war starting, economies imploding. Oh. Oh, you make a point. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like Twitch stuff and not like the real world. Yeah, makes sense. The bot. Yes. Oh wait, no, don't bop the bot. No, not Seribot anyway. Somehow giving money is more dopamine releasing than anything else. I know. Really? You just happen to be commissioning an artist that shares your same brain cell. Ban Seribot. Mods! Ban the guy who says to ban Seribot. Now! No, not the bot! Unless Scarly's a bot. Which, at this point, I'm starting to believe. Brain cell. Scene transitions. I know, right? Like, wouldn't you believe it? Oh! Guys, I may have forgotten to run a particular program. I donate to Wikipedia each month. I see, that's actually a good thing to do. I need to, first things first, I need to launch the text, sorry, the chat client, right here. Fucking! Fucking what? Yes, I also forgot to launch. Lossless scaling. I'm not gonna explain it unless you don't know what it is. But I use it on every single game. Can we type in my chat real quick? No, we know. Yeah. Scarly! It's one word. It says ban a word, not words. So choose one of them. Choose either lossless or scaling, and then I'll start the timer. The first one. Okay. Hey Siri, start a timer for 15 minutes. Are you listening? Hey Siri, start the timer for 15 minutes. That's not okay. Hold the fuck. Hold on. Cough, cough, bitch. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do it on my watch and not on my phone. Start a timer for 15 minutes. Sometimes it gets confused whether you want to say, whether you want to talk to Siri on your phone or on your watch. Hey, Funky. Oh, oh! Deku! Hello, welcome. Anyway, yeah, I cannot say that word that Scully has banned for 15 minutes. So be it. So be it. Let me quickly move this across. You know how this shit works. Just like that. There we go. Now we get into game. Not you, Fono. What word? Scroll up. Scroll up. Someone banned the words that on my stream. easily got around it by saying without, oh my god. Wow. Again, when it comes to word ban, you gotta clarify. It's just one word and not a phrase or multiple words. Have you heard of fall reduced scaling? Hello, wherever you are. Yes, say hello to her. Anyway. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Why is my sanity so low? Like, comparatively though, hold on. What? Anyway, what shall we do? Did I write notes to myself? I did. Okay. Get more enchanted books. Fortune, looting, etc. Right. As for the armor, I was supposed to find a mod to be able to craft chainmail armor. Defeat reduced scaling. Explain in French, my noodle.
Explain in
Fuck
French,
you!
my noodle.
Oh! The reduced scaling on a lizard. Oh my god, that would give me detail. Anyway, Wendell, hello, welcome to the stream. I forgot to do something before stream. I got a bit too caught up in setting up my laptop that I forgot. I was supposed to install a mod, so I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, I want to install a mod for Minecraft that will allow me to be able to craft chainmail armor. Because chain is an item in the game. I just need to be able to craft it. Pro Noodle Gaming! Exactly! Why are you French? It is in a previous redeem. It is literally in the 6 lines above. Oh, what do you mean login? I am not logging into your service. Fuck you. There we go. Chain mail armor. Leo's craftable chain mail. Okay, that's an old mod. I want like a newer one. Craftable chainmail armor. Yes, for chain. Exactly. Exactly this. Compatible with just enough items. Perfect. Outfit. Somebody pile outfit. Outfit. Putain. Log into these dots. Random question. Personal uniforms.
Drink
Personal
water.
uniforms are different
Be calm.
outfits. Ooh. That is a good question.
Hi.
Oh, hold on.
Dokna is the biggest streamer for no wants to be like Dokna.
Huh? Who said? Hold on. Where did that sound come from? No French. Where did that sound come from? Wait, I don't see it anywhere in chat. Oh, there it is. Why was it so delayed? What the fuck? Well, there you go. Fono wants to be like Focon. Look, Deku, look, trust me. I am trying to analyze Focon's streams. I am trying to analyze it. So if I like, you know, we're all learning from each other. I'm trying to analyze. We're all trying to analyze each other.
Fono, what is lossless scaling?
Ah! So, wouldn't you like to know? Loss-free scaling. Loss-free scaling. It is a wonderful program that allows you to upscale an app
Shut
and
the
generate
fuck up, no
frames.
losers.
It's not that word. Loss-free. I'm studying no one. I'm my own streamer. I'm not gonna say anything to them. Analyze this, because I'm good. Fish. You promised. I promised. Wait, I promised what? Hold on. Anyway, sorry for me to the part. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. You brain cell. I'll see you later. Thank you for coming to the stream. Not to talk about that. The word ban. The word ban was for this word. Hold on. The word ban was for this word, and I'm not saying it. I am saying loss-free. It was never that I can't talk about the program. No, it was that I can't say the word. It's a word
Lossless
ban,
scaling on
Focon.
a lizard.
The word ban. You said it yourself. No, that's not true. I don't screaming yet for 20 hours. Well, maybe if you spoke to people. Never mind. You said it yourself. That's not true. I said it, I can't say this word. I literally said to Scully, pick one of these two words to ban. Bitch, just scroll up in chat. Ah! Ah! All I do is speak, mister. Okay, sure. Before the word ban. That okay, well, I clarified, but it should be. You said I won't talk about it, blah, blah, blah. Was that a promise? No. Besides, I said that I wouldn't talk about it unless somebody asked or didn't know what it was. Would you look at that? Someone asked. I can play and talk about shit with chat. Oh, okay. Hold on, what am I doing? Right. Right, this mod. Scully, I will fucking destroy you. Yes, blame him. I'd have to tap out and spend 20-30 minutes. Okay. I mean, have you considered? Okay, never mind. I literally can't be asked using my energy to talk about this. Let's install this mod. Hope it's for my version. Hold on. 1.19.2. Perfect. Fabric Forge. Nice. Craftable chain armor. Here I fucking go. Yeah. Funny thing, I'm playing Pokemon Black and White too. And I'm in the city where the dragon song comes from. The dragon song? The dragon song. In Scully's defense here, he's right. Okay. Fine. So be it. Would you even destroy the kobold? The toothless. The toothless? The whatless? Ha! Okay. Let's launch it again. I don't know how to spell it. Toothless? But why would that be Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know where to run it. Does anyone else have an idea? But there we go. Ah, I need another drink, bro. Bro, what? I still haven't played many Pokemons. Yeah, you have many ideas. Oh, the meme you have, the meme. What meme? Where meme? How meme? Mimi! Mimi! Meme! Oh my fucking god. The meme you can redeem. Toothless!
John Madden.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that's where the song comes from? I didn't know! This! That's where the song goes from? I had no idea! You get it now, I do! I do! You're right! Oh my god, I recommend egg. I recommend peas! The start, yeah, I get it now. Ah. John Madden. Football. Ha! Ayu. Fucking classic, truly. Now we go.
999 octovigintillion, 999 septvigintillion,
No way.
999 sexvigintillion, 999 quinvigintillion, 999 quartivigintillion, 999 trevigintillion, 999 duovigintillion, 999 unvigintillion, 999 vigintillion,
These are words?
999 novemdecillion, 999 octodecillion, 999 septendecillion, 999 sextecillion, 999 quindecillion, 999
Holy shit, these are words.
quartiordecillion, 999 tridecillion, 999
Unvirgin
duodecillion,
I heard that as well.
999 undecillion, 999 decillion,
Decillion,
999 nonillion,
Nonillion.
999 octillion, 999 septillion, 999 sextillion,
Is it
999 quintillion,
Is it repeating itself or what?
quadrillion, 999 trillion, 999 billion,
Billion.
999 million,
Nonillion.
999,999.
As in N-O-N. I think that means like 9. Like, I still have 5 minutes on my word, but hold on. Hey Siri, what is a nonagon? A nonagon is a 9-sided, yeah. That's what I thought. I feel like we'll be here a while. There we go. Holy shit, Dolphwing? That's a pretty good reading, not gonna lie. 9! What is this? Apparently I had a sub here before. I guess so. Pardon. Is he gonna say
Also,
it?
apparently, he had sub her before.
Pardon, I swear to God. Thank you for the sub again. You've given so many at this point. Holy shit. Thank you for subscribing for 2 months. I appreciate it, dude. How are you made of money? I don't get it. Oh, thank you. Anyway. Chain armor. Can I craft it now? I need to see this. Hold on. Yes. Yes, finally. There we go. It's like, how dare you be 20? Yeah. I don't know. I'm still trying to process it. But I've just started my 20s. I know. Balamori's making a comeback. Bala what? What is making a... Who? What? Where? When? How? Nah. What is this? Anyway, if I may start crafting my chain armor, like fucking... finally, dude. Dude. Perfect. Oh. Oh, right, of course. It's chains. Wait. Why is... Oh. Oh, it adds this recipe. Huh? So be it, it's easier. I know it's technically more expensive, but I have like fuck all iron. As in like a lot of iron, so be it. Yes. Now, I have a very particular reason for wanting to get chainmail armor. I'll explain it soon. What do you mean? What is Balamory? He's British. That's what I said. That's why I said it was cancelled when he was like 2. Again, okay, so for one, yes, I'm 20. The other thing is, I don't interact with a lot of British media. We don't even have a British television. We have a Polish TV. And even then, I don't watch TV. So, it's no surprise when I don't know this media if I don't fucking interact with it, right? This is when you're wee, thank you. But yeah, that's my explanation. When you start to understand it, it starts to make sense, doesn't it? See, BB's right. Again, I didn't watch British television. I basically never watched British TV. But you have Polish TV because my family prefers it. You ask them. I don't know. I was a bit too young to debate that at that point. The main Polish media have is just Polish people finding animals. True. Weird. I mean, it's not exactly weird when you consider that. I don't know. They probably just wanted Polish TV. Like, why wouldn't they? They've lived in Poland their entire lives, and they've just moved to the UK. They'd probably still want to watch Polish shit that they were watching previously. There's CBBS. That's definitely kids' channels in Poland, of course. The classics. Yeah, those. Yeah, pretty much those. I watched those. Yeah, Kieran, exactly. Like, I watched those Polish shows that are known in Poland. But I haven't watched the British shows that are known in Britain. Watching HU TV in Germany. As in Hungarian? HU. Hold on, I need copper for this now. Wait, no, I need grave metal. That should be enough. How do I make grave metal armor now? Because, again, the whole reason I wanted this, that's how. Oh, that's easy. So, grave metal armor. It is actually better than iron armor, but it requires chain, which typically isn't craftable. However, since chain is now an item in Minecraft, it only makes sense. So finally. Hello. Aren't you like 15? Who? Who are you on about? Our kids' shows back in the day were weird. Our kids' shows are still weird. Fair enough. My dad does this. It's just watch those. Oh my god, I don't think I can even blame him. Wait, the other side? In an anvil, there's a difference. Hold on. Wait, I can read it. Okay, how? In what tool do I use? Anvil? Smithing table? Smithing table. Okay, smithing table. So this is a smithing table. Come on. Let me. There you go. Grave metal. Perfect. Perfect. Doink. Okay, other side. There you go. Ha! My timer is done. I can say lossless again because it's part of lossless scaling. Bobber! Pup, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Ale fajny bobber. Well, okay, why can't I craft a helmet? What does it need? Oh, I just can't? What do you mean? Why can I not? What? Gives the wearer resistance. Why can I not craft a grave metal? That's bullshit. Really? Okay. Undead Unleashed. Let me quickly see. Is there a config for this? Undead Unleashed. There is not. Website. Let me quickly open this up. They said the thing, let's go! Yeah! Lossless scaling, yeah! Less loss scaling! Oh yes, true. Okay, Undead Unleashed. Q&A. Okay, hold on. Minecraft, Undead Unleashed, Grave Metal. It's bullshit that I can't craft it when I can craft the other ones. Hold on. Grave Metal Helmet. No information. Did you know lots of scaling? I've spoken enough about it. Go on, is Grave Metal Strip. Does anybody... Is there any config to be able to craft? Hold on, gear. Grave Metal. Grave Metal concrete is melted into an iron nugget, making iron renewable. I didn't even know that. Let's stop iron golem genocide, sure. Lose the fucking scaling. No! Never! Hold on. An upgrade to chainmail using grey metal ingots. The helmet is an exception and cannot be crafted. You must hunt frenzied knights to get it and obtain the full set. Going below 8 hearts gives you resistance free to keep fighting. Very durable and suitable for combat. I wonder if I've already got that then. Because, like, I've already come across a few in my time. So I wonder. Let's see, let's analyze. Lose the noodles. No way. No. I don't think... Okay, no, I don't think we did. We've got these grave metal nuts, but no. Damn. Don't steal his eggs. That's my job. Wait, you gotta I'm gonna make you lose, and it's not your scaling. Oh my god. Lose my thief. Oh no. Okay, so I guess for the time being, I'll continue using an iron helmet, but just use grave metal, because it gives me. Look at that! It's like, look at my armor levels. It's very close to diamond. So it's pretty damn good. Is there any, like what? I mean, I've got a diamond helmet, but I can't be asked using that. Just put those away. There we go. Nice. Whoa! I make people lose eggs and socks. My fucking god. Ooh, oh my god! What is going on now? Ah! Chain, put you in there. Oh, nuggets. I got more nuggets. Oh. Wait, can I name this now? Oh yeah, of course. Hold on. Nuts. Perfect. Should have done that previously. Yes. Okay. Anyway. I should organize my inventory. Oh, I should have done this previously. Oh my god, Samaran! No, that looks so cursed. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh. Oh my god. Damn. I know. Yeah. Jesus. Ooh, the coral spear. I almost forgot about it. Let's put mending on it. And sharpness. Do I have sharpness? Does sharpness even work on a spear? Let's see. Breaking, loyalty, impaling, riptides, channeling. Mending. It does not. However, the stuff that typically goes on the tridents does work on the coral spear. Loyalty. Allows the trident to automatically return after being thrown. Oh, I kind of need that then, don't I? Impaling free, nah. Riptide. Allows the trident to launch player forwards, only works in rain or water. And channeling. And... oh yeah, mending of course. I need to get loyalty then, because I feel like I can use that. Wendell, what is that? Holy shit! Folk, I know that's what. What? I bet Phono has lost this VR-ginity. You can put it that way. VR-ginity. I don't know whether to say that's genius or what. Holy shit. Well, you should be going in there. I guess I'll use the spear later, but I've got a pretty damn banging sword, so it's fine. Actually, let me try it real quick. Hold on. Oh, so I just need to pick it up like that. Yeah, no. Can't be asked unless I can bring it back. This one wins. Yeah, because like holy shit, that looks crazy. Where did I get a pumpkin pie from? Eh? Can I place it down? Like, is it modded in that way? Nope. Control. Shift. Nope. I've got cake though. Mmm, delicious. Well, we've got pie for some reason, so let's put it in there. Oh, damn. Right, let me quickly manage my inventory. Then we'll get to doing something at some point. Adventure! We'll see. I'm gonna put that away, deet, dot, deet, dot, deet, dot, deet, dot. Keep that. Deet. Yep. Blub, blub. Okay, not you. You need to be put away. Okay, but like, why is that one of those gummy shark, but looking inverted? as in his design? It's like, oh, you ask him? I'm not a gummy shark, I'm gonna beat you to death. That's hilarious, oh my fucking god. No way. I have bombs. How can I craft them? Can I craft bombs? Bomb. I can. Ooh, that's kind of cheap as well. A blue bomb? Okay. It drops from stuff. A spiky bomb. Oh, it uses lead. Ah. What the fuck is a gummy shark? What do you mean you don't know? Son! You're a failure. Oh my god, no. Wait, this is another bomb. An intoxicating bomb. Born in chaos. Oh. Okay. Any other bombs? I love crafting bombs. Hold on. Okay, not much. Nah. I know. Oh no! No. Hold on. Where the hell am I gonna put these bombs? In other equipment. Oh, but the broom whistle. I want to keep that. Doot doot. I know I'm happy you hate it, and you ain't my dad. That's Falcon. Oh. Oh. Okay. Doot doot. Let me just put some of this shit away. What? Why is sand in the wood pile? Can't believe this. Brimwood shrub. Wait a minute. Can't I? Saplings. Perfect. I'll put that in a second. Sadol. You. There. Raging wolf.
Hi daddy, I just woke up because I can't sleep.
Oh. Hello, welcome, Tubo, hi. Damn, I mean, fair enough to be honest, I can't blame you. I hope you get to sleep soon, all. But either way, welcome in. I would be like this, you're loud. Oh, Tubo, thank you. Oh yeah. Why is sand in the wood pile?
Water.
He thinks to himself on his single-player world. I'm asking my past self, why did you put it there, you know? Oh my god, I had more tea in my cup than I thought. I almost spilled it. Oh my god, that would have been bad. I'm kind of, wearing tech everywhere on me, so you have tea? About who? What do you mean? Tea, as in the that tea. Help! Is this a horror mod with jump scares? Okay, so yes, it's a horror mod. It does most horror through atmosphere, but it can have the occasional like scare and jump scare. So yes. Oh, you got it. Yup. There you go. You got books and tomes. Put that in. Bread. Bread. Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Oh wait, are those arrows? No, that's an arrow of strength. Doesn't that mean I can shoot it on myself? The side's moving when you hit him. That's amazing. Yeah, dude. Look. Here's a funny thing they do. Like, hold on. Oh, I don't have my pickaxe. Yes, lanterns like do the same thing when they're mounted to a wall. Like, yeah, these hanging signs, but from the supplementaries mod. And yeah, they doink when you hit into them. Now here's the funny thing. If you move in and out, like while you're inside it, it fucking goes. Hold on. I need a block for this. Just to better illustrate the point. Hold on. Like if you keep moving in and out of it, Fucking goes. He fucking does that. Hold on. How can I do this? Oh yeah. Hold on.
Barbero Noodle Drago is too tall.
There you go. It does that. Hold on. Can I do it like this? Oh yeah. There you go. Perfect. I totally forgot third person was a thing. Look, it's me. Dragon. Oh, I forgot. I got gloves. It's me. Can't zoom in, but you get the point. Oh we go. Blub blub blub. Yes. Very Noodle Dragon is too tall, man. Oh, Paul. Yeah. T gaming. Oh yeah. Hold on. The arrow shall go in here. It's for the rest. Oh, the slabs. Blub, blub, blub. Oh my god, Dre! Hello, hi, welcome to the stream, how you doing? It's nice to have you here. This fucking dragon! Hello. Put that in. Paper book. Nice. Oh, I can still got shit here, hold on. XP. XD! That shouldn't be going in there. Are you good, Rendog? Just get in! Come on! Come on, get in! Get in! The jump is right there! You dumbass, come on! I'm doing good. Yo, I'm glad then. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for coming in. What you up to? What are you up to? Oh, what were you up to, I guess I should ask. Or maybe you're doing something, I don't know. He's learning to crouch jump. Yeah! He'll get it eventually. Look, even I can. Oh, the jock! See, yeah, he does it! Come on, Doc. Oh, Rendog. Finishing my work day, fair enough. Got to do that. Wish I got luck with it. Is that everything? Yup. Ancient Tome, that has looting. Egg plur. For fuck's sake. Yes, plur. Nice. Now, have I got anything in temporary stuff? I should do. Yes, I do. I'm gonna go to bed, have a stream, and a great one, and a night. Yo, I sure will. Thank you for coming to the stream. It's been nice to have you here. I'll see you later, Falcon. Sleep well. So you're going to bed. Have a good stream at night. Thank you. Thank you both then. Both of y'all. Go sleep. I'll see you later. Thank you for coming. It's been nice. It's been very nice. Until later. Yes. Sleep well. Yes. Oh, a pile of dark metal. What do I use this for? Piece of dark metal. Yes. What do I use this for? It's just used for crafting.
Stay cheeky
Dark
breaky
metal
for
ingot.
Noodle Drago.
Blah. What is this used for? A soul saber. Cleaves the enemy's soul. Interesting. Good night, Holdy. I'm also playing Minecraft right now and gathering materials for a major project on a server. And the extra chest sounds are throwing me off so hard. Wait, the extra chest sounds? Oh yeah. Yeah, true. I noticed. So like, wait. Yeah. I only ever got used to the higher pitched one. The lower pitched one, I mean shit, that came in years ago. But the last time I played Minecraft was also years ago. So, I had to get used to it as well. Hold on. It's got a pitch modifier to it. Good night, Binky. Did you know I host weekly VRChat meetups? Every single Friday. Now, this Friday meetup might end up being special because I plan to host a VRChat birthday meetup. You know, to celebrate the fact that I grew by 1 year. I might end up doing that. I'll release details on it in my server at some point. But yes, I plan on doing that. At least I think I will be. Again, the information will be on my server. The one time I had to leave early. What? What are you leaving for? What are you doing? Oh, glutton ice. Like what? Completely restores oxygen when eaten? Oh, that's actually kind of good. I'll put that into here. Doing a LAN party Saturday and it sounds early. Ah! Oh, I see! Well, either way, that's fair enough. I mean, hold on, LAN party started Saturday. Well, I'm doing it on Friday. I mean, hold on. Like, early as in what, like 4 AM kind of early? I'm gonna be stuck at work, damn. Oh no, drunk.
It's making me consider, is Friday gonna be this Friday? Like, it's Friday or Saturday better time for the meetups? So it's like, I'm still trying to decide. 10 a.m. Saturday? Fair enough. I mean, like, my meetup starts at, like, technically still Friday. So it should be fine, I think. Like, I just need to keep on putting this shit away. Crafting materials. I'll just put that into other slime. There we go. One meal here. A flower pot, yeah. Yeah, we're streaming BG3 with the fuckers. Ah, true. I don't know what to do. And no, like, it just depends on people's individual. What's the word I'm looking for? What was that noise? That was a fridge. Yeah. Depends on people's individual. What is the word I'm looking for? Schedules. There. Should still be able to stop by for a bit. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Let me just put this singular flaxseed away real quick. Hold on. Look. There we go. Saturday definitely works better for me. I'll have to reconsider at some point. Again, it doesn't work. The issue is, Friday works for some people, but it doesn't work for others. Saturday works for some people, but it doesn't work for others. So again, I'll have to reconsider it. I'll have to like make another poll, I think. Then I'll be able to decide. Anyway, is that everything? That's everything. My inventory is clean. So let's take all this back now. There we go. Organize it. That. No, like this actually. Blah, 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 blah. New birthday. I used to. Anyway, bye. Yeah, fuck on. See you later. Sleep well. Little bitch. Make it a 48-hour long meetup. Okay, so Wendell, here's the thing. I did used to do 2 days. Like, I did used to do both I used to do a Saturday and a Sunday, but then I realized Sunday is a bad day because people have work the next day. So I moved it to Friday and Saturday. Then I changed it to be just Fridays. Oh, I know. Yeah, no, 2 days is too much, I think. 1 day is like more than enough, I think. Per week, that's more than enough. Again, it's just considering... It's just the one thing I have to consider is which one, you know? I'll figure it out at some point. I'll figure it out. Anyway, could just alternate. That's an idea. You know what, Dre? That's actually an idea. That's not a bad idea. I am gonna note that down. Because I wanted... yeah. That way you get 2 on each day a month. You make such a good point, Dre. And you know what? That is reminiscent of an idea I wanted to do originally. I also wanted to do like alternating weeks. So like, you know, 1 week we'll be doing this thing and the next week we'll be doing that thing. However, I didn't end up going for it just because the meetups ended up consisting of the same stuff. However, as for the days themselves, I could actually do that. Hold on. Let me note that down. That is such a clever idea. What the fuck? Nice idea, dude. Consider alternating days per week for the meetup. E.g., week is Friday, yellow week would be Saturday. Like, I was thinking of doing like a blue week, yellow week system initially, but like now I guess I could bring that back. That's my one good idea per day, and I spent it on you. Yo, thank you, I appreciate it, dude. Again, it's actually so clever. Oh, I'm just responding to a DM real quick. There we go. Okay. Batman, I caught a little poke. No! Don't you fucking... But yeah, thank you, dude. It's really good. Oh. Okay, I need to organize my inventory. That. Hose, that goes in there. Oh, hose. The shears, I don't need that on me. Just put that into tools. Yes. The whistle. As useless as it is, I'll keep it. Torches, I don't need daily this many. How about I do something like that? But the rest... Okay, no what? No, never mind. Keep the rest inside. Ooh. There. Arrows. Notes. I guess I'll keep that in there, actually. The nuts. Plunderer. Again, put that in there. Garland. Keep. Shield. I'll also keep that in there. My broom. Always. Spyglass, yes. Just like that. The Forbidden Tome. There we
go. I guess torches would be going here, actually. There. Okay, organized everything.
That actually
Oh my god.
is
Why did that...
pretty funny.
Why did that jump me? That kind of jumped me, not gonna lie. Random question. What was your favorite birthday party? How on topic. How on topic. My favorite birthday party. I think it would have to be the first one I hosted in VR chat. When I hit 18, or I think it was 17, but I think 18. But it might have been 17. I can't remember. One of those. I hosted, like, the first time I hosted a VR chat party, a birthday party in VR chat. Yeah, that was real fucking good. Great, like, I chose a nice world for it. A lot of people joined, like, more people than I was thinking. Overall, just a really nice time. It's like a VR chat meetup, but obviously celebration as well. So it was nice. Yeah, that pretty much. Oh, go. Right, so what else did I want to do? Gotta come to y'all's meets at one point. Yeah, I host them every single Friday. And, like, you know, eventually, you know, I'll be alternating them, as you said. Yeah. So every single Friday, soon to be like, most Saturdays. That kind of thing. Yeah, if you want to know the exact time, it's in my Discord server, inside the event scheduler. So all you need to do is, like, if you're not in it already, I mean, you are though, never mind. The event scheduler button, it's at the top of the channel list. That's where you'll find the exact timing. Like, it's local, like, it's made local to your time zone. So it should work no matter what. Oh my god, there's so many chickens. Look at all those chickens. Let me just send a few for butchering real quick.
Addy, do you prefer Predator or Alien?
So Tubo, here's the thing. I don't know much of Alien, but I know even less of Predator. I played Alien Isolation. That's about it. But Predator, I have not seen any Predator media. So I don't know. I can't technically say it, seeing as I haven't seen Predator. But I will say Alien Isolation was good. Would the Xenomorph have fucked? The Xenomorph would kill you! That's what would happen! Very much see it, just got on my phone, goes, hey, we're doing a thing. Oh, I see. Alright. Well, there you go, now you know. Come on, chickens. Let's go. I did not miss you today. Yo, Cyber, hello! Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Post-birthday stream, here I am. Welcome. Do you smell like a wet dog? I don't think so. I mean, definitely not here. Like, I'm a dragon. I mean, well, I'm a dragon. You see? I even got the noodles. Look, I got noodles. I got a tail behind me. You see? You see? Wearing that Adidas strip. Sorry, Adidas. I'm not an American.
Every time you say my name, I think you want to throw a brick at me.
What? Why? Does that mean something in Italian? Bro, not again! What do you mean not again? I don't mind dying that way, wow. What's one thing you would tell your childhood self? One thing I would tell my childhood self. What would I do? My AI fucking refunded? Okay. Let me quickly check when I get the credits again. That is also a point. Hold on. I need to reduce the amount of times that the AI thing can be redeemed, because I only get limited credits per month. So no! No! No. Hold on, Tangier, let's see. Do it yourself! Wow! Let me quickly log in. It's logged me out. Well, that's neat music. Hold on! Hold on. Yeah, I am out of points. It resets on the 1st of October. You have to wait 2 weeks. Damn. Who gifted me a sub? It was either Anti or Mothrat. Anti-Paranormal or Mothrat, assuming they're still in, which I don't think they are. It was one of them. They went on a whole gifting spree, and you were one of them. Yes. Well, let me put in my to-do. Reduce the amount of AI ask redeems available. There we go. It was fun to muggle in. Oh! Oh, you had to give that another time, then I see. There you go. Nice. Be sure to thank him. I don't think they're here right now, but the next time you see him, be sure to. Let's go ahead and... all these animals to breed, so... it was 2 days ago. Ah, right. So real quick, to get back to talking about the game for a second, I have this tarot card here, and you can see what it does. It causes nearby animals to breed, which is actually very useful. It means I don't need like seeds and wheat, and it also causes babies to grow faster, which means it's absolutely brilliant for farming. So here's the funny thing. Literally, for it to work, I need to hold it and point it at them. It's basically like me saying, I command you to fuck! There you go. And then I do the same here. I command you to fuck! See? And they do it. I command you! I command you! I command you! See? It's fucking hilarious the way it works. I have to basically fucking cook them for them to actually do it. Truly. I'll be doing it myself. It's me from the past. Why? Why is there a torch there? It's a bug battle, right? It's hilarious though. I fucking love it. Oh, the shears. Oh, the shears. Those were the shears. Hold on. Let me get them again. Yup. Yeah. Pretty much. There we go. Let me get the other shears. There. Hi, happy birthday. Oh my god, Lucy! Hello, welcome to the stream! Thank you, I appreciate it. How are you doing as well? Want to snip? Perfect. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh. Ow. Oh yeah, also we got a few chickens in here, so I'm just gotta take care of them real quick. Some of them survived.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet
Yep.
I did.
They all did it. Happy birthday, thank you, I appreciate it. They have been butchered in a totally humane way. Absolutely. Perfect. I'll put that in there real quick. There we go. Oh, Helda.
No,
I'm not
Puro,
gonna
don't
jump in.
transform me with your latex.
Yeah, please fucking don't. Oh. Oh, I don't want to start a rant about changed. Please. Jump off a high cliff. Oh. Can't believe Joe Photo joined the boomers.
Jump off a high cliff.
Okay, you know what? I will. I will. I fucking will. Just you wait. Hold on, let me just put this lamp away. I will. And I will show you how. Hold on, this is tank mode left. Let's switch it to the right tank. And I need to get some water from somewhere real quick. Hold on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Let's put this into spill mode. I will jump off a high cliff. Will the top of my base count? Because it's like, it's cliff sized, let's say. Cheater. Not cheating! You told me to jump off a high cliff. You didn't say what else I could do in that, you know? It's a forced in-game action. You can put many things into it. So how about this? I can go on, I can go on one of these cliffs, but trying to jump off will probably be difficult. Okay, no, this isn't, you know what? This isn't high enough. I'm not satisfied. Let's find somewhere higher real quick. They didn't specify items weren't allowed. Yeah. They didn't specify I could do a few tricks. I just need to find a good cliff. Like one that actually goes high. Let's see. Because the issue is this isn't exactly a mountainous area. Ooh. No, this works, I think. I think over here would work. Oh yeah, this works. I mean, technically it's straight into water. However, I want to do it my way, regardless. So I just get this. There you go, it's in spill mode. You want to see this? You want me to jump off a cliff? So be it. I need a chicken wrap cooking tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Well, I jumped. He didn't specify what tricks I can pull out of my sleeve. Perfect. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oh, well, I should do that IRL. Oh my god. That you big brainy eat a bean? A bean?
a bean. Are there any bean items in this game? Hold on. Bean. Well, cocoa beans. There's also jelly beans. It uses dyes. I can make some jelly beans. Just playing Fortnite. Oh, I see. And Joe got it. Woo. Oh, I've been to you. Ignore the fact there's a tree on my base. I was doing some tree farming earlier. Why are you there? Can this neck not? There you go. Well, he jumped off a cliff just like you told him to. Yup, exactly. You had to have specified to not use any items. You'll know that for next time. There we go, let's just get down real quick. No. There we go, perfect. Right, so what else did I want to do? Hold on, let me just... Can I throw it like this? Nope. Pew! Okay, nope, that doesn't work. Let me just put it in then. I'm in a game right now. I see, I gotcha. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Fortnite. Good luck! I hope you get many battle royales. Oh, that's my Neverwater farm. Let's collect that real quick, actually. How ominous, right? So ominous. I love the way I designed this, truly. Boop. Perfect. Right, so what do I actually want to do? I'm supposed to be getting a few enchanting books. Like, I've written notes down to myself. I'm supposed to be getting a few books, like looting, fortune, and while I can do that, that's something I would rather do off stream, because that takes some grinding. However, now that I've got the armor I want... That's the Doom Eternal room. Right. Oh, gloves. How do I actually craft gloves? Obsidian gloves? Oh, I can't craft those. From the Ether? Wait, gloves come from the Ether mod? Ah. Zanite. We need to go to the Ether eventually. I'm sure we will at some point. If we get many battle royales, but yes! Because what else do you do in Fortnite, bro? Like, I can make some netherite gloves, but am I gonna be asked? They give me increased attack damage. Zanite. Zanite only does that amount. Gravitite. Gravitite does that amount. Valkyrie, which you can't craft. Neptune, which you also can't craft. Phoenix, also can't craft. Do these do increased damage? Not really. Obsidian. Also comes from the Ether. And Joe, call me old! Victory Royales. Oh. Oh, right. Oh. Look, I don't play Battle Royale games. I don't play Fortnite. You know? Look. It's not a case of old. It's a case of I don't play the game. You know? It's different. I could technically make some netherite gloves, but I think I'll just settle for diamond and put mending on that. Then again, if I'm gonna make gloves, I should like probably go all out. Seeing as, yeah, I'm gonna be putting mending on them. They're never gonna break. No, I'll just do diamond. Because I'll probably get, like, you know, something like, I don't know, Neptune gloves or Phoenix gloves later. So I think I'll just settle for diamond gloves, seeing as I've got enough. It'll give me increased attack damage. Whoa. That's Ori Fox. Yo, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Actually, let me check real quick. Have I already got them? Iron gloves, chainmail gloves? No. Anyway, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I do have a diamond helmet, actually. I can put mending on this diamond helmet. I guess I may as well. Seeing as I'm not going to be like getting the grave metal helmet for a while. And mending, I can get that shit for free. So I may as well. Put mending on everything! Yes, I will do that. And yeah, let me just craft the gloves. There we go, equip these. Wait, what the fuck did I equip that? What? Why do I have 2 hand slots? Oh, that was a curio slot? Okay. Wait, does it mean there's stacks? I don't get it. What? Oh, a curio? Is that like a vanity? Oh my god, it might have been. Okay, I'll just put this in my hands. Actually, let me put mending on it first. I just got an AI with me right now. I'm chilling. You got an AI? As in a bot or what? Preparing.
Oh, the ether. Still need to do that. I can only put mending on it. Oh, wait, I can put mending, unbreaking, and the curses. I'll just put mending on it then. Wait. Oh, never mind. These are the curses. A bot, I see. Yeah, again, good luck. Have you noticed that every Minecraft copy pasta is only on PC and not Xbox? That means they're all fake. I mean, that it makes sense if you consider why that is. On PC, like, wow, you can mod the game. Wow, no way. Yeah, on PC you can mod the game. It's like, yeah, you mod creepypastas. People mod creepypastas into the game. You can't really mod the console versions without going to extremes, so people just don't really do that. That would be the logical reason why. But that's a good observation. Okay, mending. I need to get a few of them actually. Hold on, mending.
Become.
How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Bitch! Go sleep! Why? Why are you not sleeping? You bitch! Swear to God, this fucking dude. This dude. Ooh. Hold on. I should be naming my armor. What should I name my
watches
armor?
you while you sleep.
I took an entire shower! No way! I thought you were going to bed though! Okay, chat, real quick. Here's the question. I need to name my armor, because I'm going to be using this armor for like a while. Should I even bother putting mending on it? It's so easy to craft. But then again, mending is free. Go to sleep, you fuck! Yeah. Armor. Yes. Hold on, do I even... Because, okay, grave metal armor is so cheap for me to craft. Diamond is less cheap, but I can just put mending on it and forget about it. So... This. Oh! You know... Okay. I think I'll roll with it. Yes. It just looks like I'm fucking... It just looks like a directory. But yeah, I'll just put it on my helmet, seeing as it's diamond. But the grave metals, I'm not gonna put mending on those, because again, they're very easy. I'll put it on the diamond gloves though. Hold on. There you go. I know a perfect name for a bow. Yeah. Protection from Scarlet. Okay, what should I name my gloves? My diamond gloves. And what would be the bow name then? Daddy! Daddy! Oh my god. The name for the gloves! What shall I name it, chat? Hands. Well, okay. Something more than that. My sword, I named it Opium Stabby, because somebody had a genius name for that. So I loved it, and I took it. The bow would be the Noodler. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to like make a proper bow at some point. You're correct. The Gwippers. I don't know, maybe. Fingies! Oh, fingies, of course! Hold on. How about this? Fingies? No wing... Can I even... I can fit it. Yeah, fingies, no wingies! How about that? I'm rolling with it. There we go, mending. Perfect. Let me equip it now, hold on. Ah! So many menus. Perfect. Yes! Yes, there we fucking go. Now it glows. Holy shit. Does this toggle vanity? It does. Yes. I want to keep him though. Hold on. Nice. My wingy fingies. Sorry, my fingies without wingies. And I'll just put the gold ones away. There we go. Now we're all mostly kitted out. So, we've got good armor. We can I should be getting a... Okay, you know what? I should be getting a bow. Like, as in, like, one with good enchants. Lord became the chonker. Wow. Corp, I died. You what? What do you mean? On despoil, mending, the fast spin. Mending. I think this bow will do fine for now, actually. Increases the damage. It has power 2 and punch 1. This will do fine for the time being, actually. I think I'll just put mending on it. So that, you know, mending. The latest Minecraft meta, mending. I'll just put that on it, and it should be fine. Oh, wrong place. Daddy. There we go. Oh yeah! The bow! Let's name it. What was the noodler? That shall be the name. That shall be the name of this one, the noodler. We got Opium Stabby and the noodler. I'm leaving again. There! Go sleep! I swear to God, go rest! There we go, the noodler. Let's go ahead and repair this thing. Seeing as we've got a good source of getting experience. Let's just go ahead and come on, Remterfuck! I command you! There you go. I command you! I command you! I command you! I command you! Oh my God! Holy shit! There's so many of you. Holy fucking! Why is there a pumpkin? I just want to get rid of the pumpkin without hurting you guys. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Why do the fucking pigs spawn pumpkins sometimes? You get in! No, why? Stop spawning them! What the fuck? Out of the bridge!
It only works if you talk.
It only works if I talk. Well, no, it's just funny. Get the fuck back in, all of you. No, especially the kids, because I'm gonna orphan you in a moment. No, get in, get in. Stop riding, please. Good. Okay, let's take you all now. Doo doo doo. I need some experience, and I know just the way to get it. Moo. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at these orphans. Look at them. Look at them go without their parents. The chosen ones. Yup. Yup. Here we go. La 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 la. Oh, the fucking baby mer. Oh. There we go. Come on. Get off. There's so many. Why do pigs fuck so much? What the fuck? Like every time they make babies, it's like triplets. Always. Whereas the other animals, they don't do that. Minecraft ain't a kid-friendly game, to be honest. Yeah, when you really think deep about it, technically it isn't. It's just the way it's presented which makes it fun. But when you think about the actions, yeah, technically not. But there we go. Oh my God, there's so many. Circle of life, very much. It's just you know, you gotta get butchered. You gotta become meat and food and experience for my bow. There we go. The life of Circle. Oh, they're all trying to stick to their one parent, to their one remaining parent. Oh. Oh, they want to get back. Oh, but they can't. What are you doing? What? You grew up that okay. You too, then. He shouldn't have grown up so quick. His fault. There we go. Did you know I have a Discord server? It is right there in chat. An empty browser history reveals more than a full one. Holy shit, that's prophetic. What the fuck? So let's kill them all. I mean, sorry, we're not killing them. We're ascending them. We grow very quickly up. So we do this. And the experience gets locked in there. Which means I'll be able to pull out my bow and have mending applied to it. Oh, they love me. There you go, now we pull out the bow. Just like that. It only repaired it halfway. I guess you know what we gotta do. Look, they're all angry at me now. Oh, they're so angry. Look at them. Bless them. You can put other things in your offhand and have them both repair. That much is true, but like I'm pretty. After that point, the experience gets like, you know. The mending is used. It's used on both, so the distribution is lower. I only wanted to repair my bow, though. Yeah! The party, they're orphans now! And I just gotta. Oh my God, they're growing up so quick. Okay, you know what? Let's do it again! See, as they wanna grow up that quick. Aha! Oh, look at you. Come on, even just holding it is gonna make them grow up quicker, that's the thing. Come on. Are they too angry to fuck? Oh, maybe. Okay, let me like start picking them up. Come on, calm down. Come on. Come on. Calm down. Oh my god, we're all growing up now. Oh, we're starting to grow up. Sex. If an orphan takes a selfie, that's basically a family photo. Oh my god. No, look, there's so many! Come on, I command you! Like, they grow up and then they fuck. Circle of life. They're just a bit angry with me. I don't see why. Come on, come on, you as well. Command you! There you go, perfect. You know. Command you! I command you! Do it! Run, grow up quicker, little bitch! You as well. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, look at you, the fuck. Oh my god, there's so fucking many. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's put it away now. This is why I don't have that card in my inventory at all times. Because it breeds ridiculous amounts, truly. Let's just take them. Let's just take them all. There we go. Oh, look at them. Damn, pigs are OP in this one. They are. Yeah, dude. I don't know why pigs are like the only animal to like consistently have triplets. But that's what it causes. So yeah, I'll take it. Oh, hello, Gyok. There we go. I love and hate mending. Like, who actually likes the durability system in Minecraft? Like, who actually likes spending so long to get oh god. Who actually likes spending so long to get a tool just for it to break? Who even likes that mechanic? I feel like that's why mending was introduced. But what do we think? Because, like, personally, I never really liked it. It's just something I had to work around. It's why, even when I had access to iron, I wasn't, like, making iron tools until I had an abundance of it. We're gonna have a major lag. Oh no, how come? Is it your computer? Is it the internet? That kind of thing. I'm just okay with it. Yeah, like, now that it can be mitigated, it's fine. But back in the day when there was no mitigations, at least not without mods. Yeah. Like, I definitely prefer the way it is in Terraria, where when you craft it, you keep
we
it.
can watch a noodle dragon throwing pigs into a hole.
Yeah, damn right. We're just creating experience, you know? La 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 la. Come on, you as well. Come on, get over here. Yep. Primo Minecraft. Yeah. There's so many of them. Oh, look at them. Come on, more of you. They aren't angry with me all of a sudden. There we go. I love for one, I love the fact you can pick up animals with this mod pack. It is so useful. It makes the butchering process actually possible. How did you die? I think there's too many in one hole, so let's just do this real quick. Did I just see? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I forgot that killing animals makes you lose your sanity. I almost forgot. Oh shit. Oh, let's not get too
If you
low.
use the Peppa Pig theme song, it'll be funnier.
Oh my god, dude. I almost forgot. Hold on. Come on, give me my sanity back. Oh, that could have ended badly. Oh, hurting things in general makes you lose sanity. Yes. And I nearly forgot about that. Let me just craft another garland real quick. Hold on. So that I can be happy while slaying animals. There we go. Come on, it's time to go back. Perfect. Perfect. Let's heal it up. Hehe. Perfect. Running at 1k PNG on my Switch. You're running at what? Well, let me connect these together real quick. Oh, never mind, I can't do that. Come on, use this one. You done? Yep. Come on, let's take the rest of you now. Oh, there we go. Whoop. Ah, what the fuck? I was just trying to scratch an itch, bro. Ah! Bitches! Don't you... Oi! I just want the adults. Oh my god. Ah! Come on, calm down. Oh, fuck! Oh, dat ligt zo hard! Look! Oh! Fuck! No, calm down. Huh? Oh, my sanity is still too low. Prison break! Ah, no. That's literally what it was, yeah. Holy shit. Whoops. I'm fine. Come on, let's eat again. That at least brings my sanity up a little bit. Oh! Oh. Stop being angry at me, little bitches! I didn't do anything too grave. I only killed your parents. I literally need to pick them up for them to stop being angry. That's how the way it works. Yachi, the soap fell. Oh no. Let me pick it up. They're about to become angry again, so oh, come on. Teehee. Come on. Teehee. Oh, my sanity, dude. I need to like, get it back up. Where's the jukebox? I need to set up a jukebox. How about that? First things first. Let's get you animals. Settle down. Ah! Settle down. Who threw me? Draco, ow. Come on, calm down. All of you. I literally need to pick them up for them to calm down. Actual children. See? They're not angry with me anymore. It's as if they forgot everything. Yachi, laughter is adorable. Oh, thank you. Let me quickly put a jukebox somewhere so that I can like regain my sanity well. Where should I even put that? Okay, well actually, that's a lie. I know where to. Let me just get some music discs. I got some good music discs. Look, I got Alina Red. I got Blocks. And I got 13. Those are the ones I have so far. Oh, Stall as well. This one I'm pretty sure is just a horror. Isn't 13 horror as well? I don't know. What's helping to pick up this up? Oh, true, thank you. Music gives you sanity? It does, yeah. Let me just like place it here for the time being. I want to hear this one. Oh yeah. Well, where'd you get those from? You have 13. Yeah, I don't know how. They're just really common in chests. There we go. Can't use my gun. What do you mean? Is it lagging that much? Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking good. I haven't heard this one before. What the fuck? I've never listened to this before. Yes? Damn, I see. Leader remix bangers. Yeah. I've heard some of them, just not this one. I was expecting Russian hard bass. No. No shot. Oh, that's so good. I love it. Why does it get louder when you like go further away? What's the logic in that? Oh, okay, that works. It's in your left, it's in your right. It's in your left, it's in your right. Jesus, it's so loud. Hold on, can I reduce it? Bouncing off walls, I guess so. Hold on, what would be this one? Jukebox. Set to like 25. That's still really loud. Hold on. Jukebox. 10. That's manageable. Except it's still loud, I think. Hold on, no. Music, 5%. That's too quiet now. How about 7%? Okay, let's do 8%. Then it shall be perfect. That is 8. No, that's 6. There we go. He's hungry. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Bounce off these nuts. Oh my fucking god. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm like putting it on like 7. 8 is just that little bit too loud. That little smidge too loud. Oh, how about... No, 7. There you go. Random question. Board games or puzzles? I guess puzzles. Because that's probably not a board game. Like, I'll play a puzzle game. Like, I love Portal, for one. So I guess that. It feels louder when it's to one end. Sorry, I'll get this down. 6. Okay, fine, I'll do 5. Jesus. Yeah, that's manageable. Oh, blah. Man. Oh, is my sanity fine? It's fine. This is a banger! Too quiet, better than too loud. Yeah, precisely. There we go, just keep that goal in there. Oh, I saw something, Jesus Christ. Why do I have all these mendings? Do I have looting? Like, as in a looting enchantment book? Because like, that's the next thing I want. I want to make a diamond pickaxe, put mending on it, and like looting. Or fortune, actually. Okay, what time is it in-game? Oh, it's getting nighttime. Right. I can still try. Do I have a lectern? The song reminds me of 60-bit. Imagine gives me like 16-bit. No, not even 16-bit. Well, maybe 16-bit. But either way, I get what you mean, yeah. Do I have a lectern? Because I need to like make another librarian villager. Let me quickly craft one. Hold on. Right, bookshelf. Getting mad and getting frozen in places. What? Have you like tried optimizing your computer? Because like, that seems tough. Or like just like maybe like reducing the amount of tasks you're running. Like maybe trying to watch a stream at the same time isn't helping. It's just Fortnite. Yeah. I mean Fortnite on lowest settings is like not that difficult to run. Depends on your hardware, of course. There we go. Wait, what the hell is the setup for this? Is it like this? I'm forgetting how to make a...
Want to make the pumpkin boy kisser.
My god. How do I... Chan, am I going insane? How do I make a bookshelf? I know I can just check, but like... That's literally what I was doing! Oh, this wood isn't supported then. Man, fuck this. Can I convert it into normal? Nope. Okay, different one. The pumpkin boy kisser. Man. Jungle. No, I don't want to use jungle. Birch. There we go. I remember I was looking for a specific song in the OST. I had a leitmotif from Infinite Amethyst, a song from 2 years ago. People having nostalgia because of that. Kind of broke my mind that nostalgia can be 2 years old. Well, I guess it could be. But yeah, I haven't heard of that one though. What is there? Hold on, is this how I make this? How do I make this lectern? Chan, am I going insane? How do I make a lectern? Come on, it can't be that difficult. I was doing it in the previous stream. Oh, it's the other way around! Fuck you! There. No, I can't do anything. Well, just quit out of the game then. I don't know Lucy. Heading off, have a good stream. Thank you for attending. It's been nice. I'll see you later then. Thank you for coming to the stream. I need some emeralds actually. Let us get some emeralds. Which I know how to very easily. I just need a bunch of sticks. There we go. Oh, I should have placed a locker or a chest for the music discs. Is there like such a thing as a small chest? Ooh. Kind of. Like I can use the furniture table to make it. I can also place a backpack. Let me check my settings on my Switch. Oh, you're on a Switch. Oh, right. That makes sense now. Hold on, what other storages can I use? Some nice ones. Is this a long chest? This Nordic chest. Okay. Let me craft one real quick. Hold on, I've got the materials. Oh, thank you. Barrels? Barrels would be nice. However, I want something that isn't so blocky, let's say.
Drink water.
Which I think I got one. Hold on. Have I got the wood? Okay, let me just take one birch. And we also need one cobble. Because that's all you need for the furniture station. Chest. There we go. So you've got a dumber chest. I think I'll go for Nordic. Because that seems to like... Actually, does it even fit the best? Then for the chest, that definitely doesn't. Wait, these are dyeable, are they not? I wish I could like take a better preview of them. But okay. I think I'll go for this one. But then again, this one looks like a cabinet. I'll try both. Okay, I'll try both. I wanna see this one. Drink that. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, it is 2 blocks high. I'm pretty sure I can dye this. Hold on. I'll give it a drink though. Is there such a thing as light brown dye? There is not. I mean, I can just do a brown dye, which I can make from... Oh, okay. I can make that from a bunch of stuff. Let me just try and
Would
dye
be nice to
it.
see a furry version of The Last of Us. I think it's sadder.
Maybe. Dude, I get to play Fortnite. How am I playing 8-ball pool? What? Hold on, where the hell do I keep dyes? Here. Okay, let's quickly see if it can be dyed. Because I'm pretty sure this is the way it works. Hold on. Okay, do I need to put it together? No. Hold on. If I look up for this, some of this furniture stuff... Ah! Okay, no, it would say if it was dyeable. Like, see, that has dyeable, and like that doesn't. So no, it's not dyeable. Either way, I do think it fits. I'll just keep it. It looks like a cabinet, which also acts as a chest. So you know what? So be it. I need to figure out a nicer space for this. Brown is a pretty shit color. Yeah, you don't say. Do I really need a double bed? Yes, I do. Where shall I place my furniture? I need to figure out how... I need to, like, make this, like, you know, into a nice space. But okay. This shall be where I keep my music discs. Let's play... Stall? No. Okay, I can't be asked. Something else, hold on. Blocks. I mean... I'll let it play, fuck it. So be it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, hello, Kyok. Right. That didn't take my cobblestone. Okay. Unless I'm just... Whatever! Anyway. What time is it? Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Yeah, I fucking vibe to it. Oh, I just remembered! I just remembered something. What the fuck are you doing in my... That's my block! That's my dirt block! Fuck you! I need to repair this now. But yeah, here's the thing. The zombie that was here, for some reason, either despawned or died. So they're not getting scared. I need to fix my iron farm. No wonder man nicht dug. Yep. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna put down a sign. Hold on. Hold on, like just some notes. Get enchanted books, looting, where is the and symbol? And fortune. And fix the iron bomb. Zombie is missing. There we go. Okay. We do have a lectern. But, okay, building blocks. Okay, there is one thing I want to do. Is to have it easier access to those villages. So let me see how I can actually go about that. I think I know how to make it possible. So, if I go this way. Here. There we go. And basically, a similar idea. I just kind of dig down. Can I access them from where they're sleeping? With some... What would I even use? What can I stand on? That doesn't obstruct their... Scaffolding? No, that would allow me to drop down, and I don't want that. Nice room for night, thank you. Trapdoors! No, I need something I can click through but stand on. I need something that I can click through but stand on. What the hell can I use? Something that I can click through stand on iron bars. Maybe. Best viewers at the Halloween is Can't believe this. You know what? Yeah, that might work. Let me. I should have some to spare. So let me take a quick look. I'll just fill this out with the blocks. Put the ladders here. Let's do it like this. Okay. Yeah, let me quickly check. I should have some available. Because like, yeah, they're pretty thin. Iron bars, perfect. Okay, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Iron bars, they truly are gonna feel imprisoned now. It's like something that doesn't impede their ability to walk, so it would have to be up here. Whoops. No, come on. Oh yeah, that works. As strange as it looks, it works, and I can pick him up. Come on. Yup, see? Okay, that does work. Thank you, Kira. Once again, you suggest useful stuff. Oh, they also do the trade for flint? Flint also gives me emeralds. Okay, chat. Yippee, yeah. I'm gonna show you. I may have discovered how to get infinite flint by accident. The sword bell again. Oh no, maybe you should pick it up. So I have discovered how to get infinite flint. Basically, I just need a single piece of gravel and a shovel. So if I just get some spare iron. There we go. Not in here. Doot. There we go. So, this kitchen mod, it adds a cutting board right here. I'm gonna make music even quieter. Hold on. The jukebox music. Let's put it on like 4%. Why is it so loud? It's literally on the lowest it can be. Like I said, look. I can put it on 1% and it'll still be loud. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? There, 1% is finally fine. What a beautiful kitchen. Thank you. I put some effort into it. So yeah, what I can do is I can put gravel on this cutting board. And if I just use a shovel on it... Okay, I need 2 pieces of gravel actually for this to work. But basically, I hold gravel in one hand, shovel in the other. Place this down, right click, do this infinitely. Now for some reason, I get the piece of gravel back. Like I get the gravel back. But it also gives me a chance to give the flint. And even when it gives me the flint, it'll still give me the piece of gravel back. So this is literally infinite flint. Just like this. And I can, if I, instead of holding, if I fucking click it, boom. How did you figure this out? By total accident. Like when making the kitchen, it's like, I was like looking at the gravel. Alright, no, I was putting random items on. Hold on, no. Flint. I figured it out here. By looking at the flint item, I can see cutting board. And it says it right here. That if you put flint and use a shovel on it, it'll drop into flint and has a 10% chance to give me, you know. For some reason, it just gives me the flint back. Like, you know what? So be it. Infinite flint. I need to like set up an auto click. Like an auto right click. Oh. Whoops. Okay, let's get a few more pieces of gravel so that doesn't happen. Hold on. There we go. I'm sorry. And cave noise? Excuse me? Okay. Chat. I think I'm gonna set up an auto click real quick. Hold on. If I go into my Logitech stuff, does holding right click on... No, it does! But it's slow. It's slower in comparison. I think... I can do it on my mouse. But I could probably do it on my keyboard as well. I'll do it on my keyboard instead. Okay, so this needs to be from... Hold on, let's move this across here. Do I have Minecraft on here? Nope. Let's add the profile then. Hold on. Let's find where this is located. Minecraft launcher. Yeah, so go to details for your Nightfall. Open file location. It is java.w.exe in here. Just copy this. There we go, add app. Java double. Whoops. I'll toast you. I do have a toaster in the game. There we go. Now we set it to Java W. Keep it as this. The gradient mode. The background color shall be this. And if I set a key, like, I don't know, what key would be most useful? What key is not used in Minecraft, but I can easily change? Let's go. I just won 6k on a ball pool? No way. Wait, like 6k for like credits or something? F10? Sure. F10. Right, let me make a macro actually. Hold on. Create new macro. Spam. Right. Click. Let's have it set on a toggle. Just because it's easier. We're going to record this. Get rid of the delay. Perfect. Save. There you go. Set F10 to be spam right click. Imagine not downloading a random autoclicker from a shady website. Yeah, imagine making the utility yourself, you know? Let's see then. This should work. Hold on. Hold on. Oh! It's so quick when it bugs out! Oh my god! Hold on, hold on. Okay, for one, I'm gonna set it to be hold instead of toggle. Hold on. Repeat while holding. There we go. Oh my god. That is amazing. Hold on. Let me do it differently. Let me do it like this then. Oh, a different tool, never mind. Yeah, Lucy! Oh, Waffles, hello! Oh, let me switch just like... Waffles, hello! Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? I may have just figured out how to get infinite flint by using this cutting board with a shovel on it. It has a chance to give me flint, but it will always give me the piece of gravel back no matter what. And I just set up an autoclicker for it. So, infinite flints! Oh my fucking god! Hold the stack of gravel. I think it works. Doing alright here. Yeah, I'm good. Technically birthday stream because I was meant to do one yesterday, but oh fuck, but my internet went down, so I was not able to stream. So I'm doing it today instead. Okay, let's craft a few iron shovels. How about that? Oh god, yup. Oh, let's just craft a bunch. There we go. Let's do it. Yeah! Perfect! The flint count is rising, chat. Oh my god. This is amazing. Take notes, guys. Yeah! This is how you get infinite gravel. I'm not exploiting anything. I'm just doing what the mod technically allows me to do. Furry hairdresser. Oh, what did I have a seal? Thank you, Tupa. Oh, come on. What the fuck did I just do? F11 puts it in a range FOV. Okay. Let's just put you all here. T. Wait, what the hell? Wait. It moved my... Hold on. Wait a sec. I need to... Oh. Okay. Bear with. I need to move my chat window again. Hold on. Because it decided to move itself out of the intended position. There we go. Okay. Boom! Let's go back. Fucking amazing. Waffles, what were you up to? What are you doing? Etc, etc. What are you doing? What you plan on doing? Etc. How's you? There we go. I wonder how much fun I have now. There we go. We just move on to the next shovel. Perfect. Let's just do this for the remaining shovels we have. How about that? That's what it sounds like, yeah. Oh my god. I mean, if your plaps are this crunchy, I think you need a doctor. It might be a bit dry. Oh, the orifice is a bit dry. Maybe both. There we go. Next. What was the slave owner? No. What slave? Where slave? How slave? This is me doing the work. Let's make it a stretch. There we go. I've already got 3 stacks, I think. If not more. You're enslaving the shovels? Oh. Poor shovels. Yup, I've got 3 stacks. Fuck, I just did the strange FOV again. Oh, sorry, resolution. There's a toaster in your kitchen. Oh no. I'll stand with my iron brothers. Oh right, yeah, true. You both made of the same material, huh? By the way, Kieran, did you see the image I sent in general? Did you see that, like, in the general chat? Because I think I found you. There we go, it's about to run out. I'll check in a minute mid-game, gotcha. There we go, done. We've got quite a lot of gravel. Is it enough? No. I mean, maybe. We'll see though. Well, let me just put the clock, this and this back. Okay. Which one of you wanted to trade? That was the farmer, never mind. You may not rest now. I don't want to rest. Oi. Wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! There you go. Nice. Basically. It's a bit expensive. For a stack, we only get 4. But it's something, I guess. Heh. Wait, you want to level up? Go on. The bed is occupied. I don't want to talk to the bed. I want to talk to the villager. Yo, what the fuck? I just see yo, and I'm just like, oh hey, it's this dude. Let me greet him. But then boom, boom, raid. Oh my god, this fucking dude. Funky. Hello, raiders. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. Holy shit. Cosmo and Funky. Welcome. Raiders, hello, my name is Photo. Currently playing Minecraft, Fear Nightfall. It is a horror mod pack. Does get scary, I will admit. That's the mod. But yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Hope I am just trying to get emeralds. But yeah. There we go. I got a donut, nice. Hope you're doing well. I am. But post birthday stream. I was supposed to stream yesterday when it was my birthday. However, my internet died. So I'm doing it today instead. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. God, I want to trade sticks for emeralds, you bitch! Let me trade! Nan! Come on, what else? You want string and feathers? No. String, okay, string I can also technically get, but nah. I was passing out, so I started screaming, fair enough. I was also going to scream at you because you didn't stream on your birthday, bro. Internet was like, yo, happy birthday, let me pull the plug, pretty much.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Yes. Nice, hello. Whoa. Cosmo, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh, is it daytime? Oh, hello. How did you get on the other side? What? This place is supposed to be enshrouded in trapdoors. How did you... Oh. Oh. How did you get on this side? What the fuck? Let's test my new sword then. Oh. Nice. Oh! Is that a frenzied knight? Hold on. Are you a frenzied knight? You are! I need you! Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, you got... Oh! Oh, shit, he's got... Okay. Okay, he's got... Okay, hold on. Where's my arrows? I didn't know he could do that. This bitch! Okay, we need to fight him. Hold on. But yeah, Funky, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta pass out, do feel free to. Take a rest, you know? Okay. This is gonna be a long fight. I need to take him out oh my god. I need to take him out myself if I want his helmet. I will, yeah. Oh, he says I'm gonna be, yeah, dude, thank you for coming. It's been nice. I need my food. Jesus Christ. There we go. My opium stabby, come on. Oh, holy shit, that was quicker than I expected. He didn't drop his helmet, unfortunately. But I'm sure I'll get it next time. Right. Is there such a thing as dirt stairs? No? Okay. I had to check. Anyway.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Damn right. I can enslave to your fucking portable. Oh my god. Hold on, we need some more flint. Which means we need to go back to the infinite flint generator. Just you wait, hold on. There we go. Bup, 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 bup.
Drink water. Become
nice. Oh, Tubo. Thank you. Let me take a drink. Drink daddy. Thank you. I'm on it. There we go. Hold on. Just let's make some gravel. Oh, wrong order. Hold on. Order. Yeah, look, infinite gravel. Like with this, the cutting board always gives me gravel, but it has a chance to give me flint and the gravel. So like the gravel never runs out. I've also set a keybind to spam right click, so infinite gravel! Yeah! The only thing that happens is that the durability runs out on the shovels, but they're so cheap to make, it's fine. And that is how I get emeralds. Yeah, no! It's ridiculous, but I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, let's do this ASAP. The moment it breaks, come on. Yeah! There we go. Oh, random question. If you could get rid of one vegetable immediately, which one would you choose? Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. I swear, no matter what way you prepare them, they are always ass. Whether they're boiled, steamed, fucking breaded, fried even, always terrible. It always just tastes terrible, so honestly, Brussels sprouts. I love every other vegetable, but Brussels sprouts. It's just terrible, truly. What about any of y'all? Real! Thank you! Thank you, someone agrees, thank you! Oh. Random question. Who's your favorite teacher and why? Oh god, I had this question before and I don't know how to answer it. Why is it going quick all of a sudden? Wait, what the fuck? Why is it... Hold on, do you see my hotbar? Why is there a ×2 button? Why is there ×2? What does that mean? Why is it so much quicker all of a sudden? What happened? What did I do to deserve this? What? It's like, you can see it's going much quicker. No, Brussels sprouts can be tasty. I don't get it. I have tried so many configurations of Brussels sprouts. They do not work, dude. Optimization. Yeah, I don't know how. Sheep and fun. Hello, welcome. I'm currently farming Oh, thank you for following. Currently finding some flints. But hey, thank you for following me. I appreciate how you're doing. Thank you for coming in from the raid. I wonder what caused that ×2 speed. Like, literally, I don't know what I did. It just happened. Good. Nice. I'm glad, dude. There we go. A little bit more. Like, I wonder, did it like automatically turn on because it recognized I'm using a macro or something? EXP? I don't think it's to do with experience. Because like, I've had way more than this and nothing happened. So I don't know why. Again, maybe it simply recognized that I'm doing a macro right now. So I guess that. But I sure appreciate it. Okay. We've got a bit of flint once again. Let's go take a trade. Doo-doo-doo. I just need like at least around 30 emeralds so that I can get some decent stuff. Hold on. Which one of you? Okay, you take 14. So I want to do that. There you go. Oh, it's blocked now? Fuck you. I wonder how I can get to unblock them. Okay. Let's do the other guy then. Hold on. You. Do. Nice. Okay. I no longer have enough flints. At least I don't think I do. Unless he levels up. Which, that doesn't actually help. Okay. I want to get that experience. Hold on. Come on. Yeah, dude. Come on, there's a experience orb there. Can't get it. Whatever. You take 14, but you're blocked. So you know what? Fuck you. Boop. I think we have enough emeralds. We have 30, which is less than I would have liked. But I guess so be it. Oh, if only I had one more piece of flint. Haha, if only. Come on, I said if only. I said if only. I said if only.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to
No!
know what Pokemon I caught?
No!
What Pokemon do you catch, Joker? I caught a Lopunny.
No.
Batman, I caught a Lopunny.
No.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me. You already know. Batman, you know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
No!
Joker. It's an animal, Joker. You can't. Batman, there is no laws against the Pokemon. Batman. I can do whatever I want with IT. No, oh my god, no. I'm gonna do it, Batman.
Why is it so tough? Dude, getting flint the unmodded way is so fucking hard, I swear. Come on! There you go! Jesus, took long enough. Where's the dude gone? What is that? Oh, they're trying to give me gifts. Oh yeah, I forgot they do that. Hold on. Do. Thank you. Thank you. Lucario, I mean. Oh my god, what are you giving me? You're giving me arrows. I mean, thanks. Oh my god, shit. Oh, that's where the pumpkin pie came from. Thanks. You're the blocked one. Okay. Come on. No, okay, wrong. This dude. No. This dude. There you go. Perfect.
Whoa. Oh, story of Undertale, I fell from the light talk. Or should I fight? Monster genocide, this my Undertale, I fell through a cave on Mount Ebert, I faced an evil talking flower in a pod, explains the plot, wants me dead, wants me to rot, Toriel saves me, takes me to her home and hooks me up with a brand new monster phone, leaves me alone but I escape and meet some bones. These
villages remind me of Morshu. Oh my god, I think I get what you mean, yeah? They have that vibe. Well, vibe. They have that aesthetic. Not there. Anyway, what was I doing? Right. Trading. Let's go to the desert village now. Hold on. Which is over here. Because we need to carry out some trades.
What's 3/7 chicken, 2/3 cat, and 2/4 goat?
I mean.
Chicago.
Huh? Okay. Does that mean you're jobless now? You're unemployed. Would you like to become employed, good sir? Come follow me. This way! Over to this safe place. Come on. Where are the doors? There you go. Would you like to become employed? Come on, over here. The lectern's right there. You wanna come work for me, don't you? There, he's coming, he's coming. There we go. Nice. Okay, what do you have? Impaling. Don't need. Come on. I swear to. Give me it back. Okay, I'm gonna be farming. I'm gonna be farming for a particular enchant I need. So let's see if I can actually get that shit. Hold on. Let's swim this shit away. My house on Draco. Thank you for the milk. Nice. Fast spin. No. Anesthetic touch. That's really not what I need. You're the smelly Dragman, I hope you know that. I do not. I shower and I clean power 5. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that's good. That is good. But I don't think I'm gonna go for that. I don't really intend to do mini bow stuff just because a sword is so much more powerful. Aha! Oh, I'm angry. Doot, doot. There we go. Let's see. Mirror? Duplicates projectile, but each duplicate will only do 50% damage? Well, no thank you. Come on. Sharpness 3. I've already got a sharpness 5. Don't care. What I need is fortune 3. Silk touch, okay. Silk touch is also good, but fortune is gonna be... It's kind of what I want right now. Sneaky musk, I swear to God I am not. Not silk touch again. I take showers, I go swimming. I'm like always exposed to water, bro. I literally could not be. Oh my God, this dude. Sweeping edge, don't care. High fives. You... Protection. Protection 4. Isn't the biggest one protection 5? That does remind me, I should take protection. Hold on, protection 3, protection 4. Wait, no, protection 4 is the highest, isn't it? Hold on. Protection V. No, protection 4 is the highest.
Small house, a villager, and a dragon noodle in one bed. Who wins?
Thank you for the book. Who wins? I win. Because I decide what books he trades me. Protection 4. Oh, I think I'll go for it actually. That's the highest protection. And I put that on my arm and put some mending on it. But I don't have enough emeralds, that's the issue. I need to like farm emeralds, and to do that ideally I need... Okay, you know what? Okay. What I'll do is... I'll lock this trade in. So I get... There we go, got protection. This should still be enough for the next trade I want. If I just like mark this. I just need to craft another lectern. Which I think I can do right here actually. I just need some wood. Perfect. Stinky muskin. Well, I swear to God. No! I am not! I just need 2 of you. Acacia wood. Nice. There we go. Hold on. Boop. Doot doot. Nice. Now a lectern. Is it like this? Nope. Take you. There you go. Doot doot. No. Perfect. Boop, boop. Nice. Let's find another unemployed villager. Oh, let's make one unemployed. Yeah, protection is actually kind of good. I just need emeralds in order to actually get it. Are you a farmer? Would you, sir, like to lose your job? You don't need to be a farmer. I've got plenty farmers already. Would you, my good sir, like to enter this not dilapidated base and work for me as a librarian? Let's just go ahead and fix this up slightly. Oh yeah, he's coming. Let's just fix this up real quick. No, no, get you, come back. Oi. Okay, what trade do you have? Respiration. Okay, let's fix this. Come on. No, none of this respiration. No, no. I need something else. Come back. Come back. Get your job again. I need to lock you in. Nice. You have smite. Don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care, didn't ask. Riveting gameplay of getting the exact enchant I want from these guys, truly. And nope. Okay, just had to check if my internet was still fine. I've got PTSD since that moment, truly. Come on, get the job. Loyalty? Allows the trident to return. Okay, but it's only loyalty too. Don't care. Duba. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Hold on. Ah, thanks. That is bullshit. Come on, something good. Quick charge? I don't care. I like bows. Don't care. Stretch, yes. Damn right. Projectile protection, yay! Come on, nope, don't care. And... nope, don't care. Come on, give me a... okay. What was it I wanted? Fortune. I wanted fortune free. So that when I mine diamonds and emeralds, I get a lot of that. Yeah, so, channeling? Don't care. Whoa! Whoa! I fly! Holy sh! Ow! Ow! Ha! Ow! You realize when I contact the floor, it hurts. You know? Come on, punch. Don't care. Do. Mending. I've already got a mending villager. Come on. Fast spin. Man. Come on. No, come back. Efficiency. Increases mining speed. Ooh. What is the maximum efficiency? Hold on. Efficiency 4. So this isn't even the maximum, so I'm not going to bother locking this one in. No, come on. Nope. Shouldn't have been born flightless, but I technically wasn't fortune free. I used to have wings, but I got rid of them. Fortune free. It needs 23 emeralds? Fucking... well, I know what to do.
Kobolds bit the wings.
Pretty much. They could just mark that. Okay. If I teleport back, boop, to here, I need to get some emeralds ASAP before that trade goes away. At least I think that's the way it works. I don't know. Come on. Come on, 2 more. Nice. Put it into my offhand. Also, Nick, by the way, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Wing circumcision, oh my god. The ×2 speed is still on that edge. By my hotbar. So I'm glad, honestly. It makes it a lot more quick. A lot quicker, sorry. My English goodeth. I just looked at Flippy Plus in general. Already liked it on Twitter. I see. It's literally you. Literally you, bro. Come on! Give me points! I need emeralds! Rah! Yeah, orange included, precisely. Nope. Why no? What do you mean no? What no? How no? When no? Perfect. I love that it's so quick. Fuck yeah. But yes, I did used to have wings. But then I got rid of them because I realized, hey, wings would canonically be uncomfortable. You want to lay down? Nope. You want to sit down? You can't lean. So it's just, you know, not comfortable. Your name, why no? You're not just for... So, okay. My name does have a bit of a story behind it. I'll try to shorten it down. Hugs are the best when hugs are... even I disagree with that. But when it comes to Big Al Blanky, that's what you think. That's what you think. But okay, my name, it has a bit of a story behind it. Basically, a long time ago, I did not have any kind of gaming computer. I just had like this old office computer. And I was excited to play a game. I was excited to play a game called City Skylines. And I tried to run it. It did not want to run. But I thought to myself, okay, well I want to play a city builder game still. So I looked on my phone instead and downloaded SimCity instead. And then the game prompted me to name my city. So I was like thinking, okay, I'm only going to be playing this game. I'm only going to be playing SimCity just for now until I get a better computer. And I think to myself, oh, just for now. Just for now. Just for now. So I take off one letter of each word. And then I name my city just for now. And then when it came to me making my name for like YouTube and whatnot, I just took that and rolled with it. Okay, I think I've like maxed out the trades on these guys. I could do string. That's stupid. What do you mean stupid? It's not that stupid. Like it has a story behind it. And yeah, it's niche, but that's how I got my username. Hold on, I need to like put myself down. Just there we go. It was a heartfelt childhood story, don't be a downer. There we go. Okay, I won't break that just yet. Come on, I'll take string. I've got a bunch, I'll use that. Hold on. Yeah, that's how I got it. It was meant to be a city name, and I took it, and it's been abbreviated to Phono ever since. That's not a lot of string. I should be able to craft some more though. I've got plants, hold on. There we go. I'm a downer, fuck you. Damn, this fucking dude. It's like this flax, it should turn into string. There we go. Just take all of this. Put away the seeds. Take all the flax. I'm pretty sure the way I do that is like... Okay, like this? No, that's a doormat. Like this? No. Like this. See, that's a lot of fucking string. Nice. Now that's perfect. Okay, let's quickly go back. No fog. No. The fog is still there. Yeah, too, but I've changed shaders. The fog is still there, it's just less prominent. Anyway, quick, desert. Wait, no. Iron farm. I did not mean to drop down. Whatever. Okay, you. Which one of you wanted string? Both of you. No. Stop giving me shit. What do you mean, no? You want to level up? You do. Come on, level up then. You're a master now. Ooh. Hey. Come on. Oh, I've already locked that trade out. Okay. You then. Come on, give me emerald. I swear to God. That's all of my string, I think. How many emeralds is this? Oh, that's enough. That'll be enough. Okay. Good. Come on, let me up. Fuck's sake. Yup. There we go. We close you back in. Ha tee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha poo poo. Okay. Desert village. Come on. We've got what I need. He was over here. My previous username is Dummer. Okay. Kamali, hello. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm getting books. As you can tell, I'm book farming.
Drink water.
Got some fortune again.
Become.
I did a bunch of things actually. There we go, fortune. Perfect. Drink daddy. Thank you. Kamali, how are you doing? Oh, you gave me the nut. Thanks. Better than Bezimian? What? I don't think that name is bad. I think a good way to judge a name is like if it has a neat nickname. Like just Phono. Bezimian and Bez. You know, I think that's pretty good. Headpads, thank you. There's me an intersection from me comment. Oh, it is. Priorities, you know, thanks. How? Okay, we now have fortune. And we also have mending. You know what that means? I will be crafting myself a pretty damn good pickaxe. How much netherite scrap do I have? Yeah, no. The best one I can craft is gonna be diamond. I think at this stage. Like if I look at diamond pickaxe. Oh, who was that? Oh, Mep. Hello, welcome. Welcome, how you doing? What other pickaxes can I craft? What can I do with prismarine? Bullshit. Yeah, no. Wait, what the hell is this? A redstone a randomizer? Oh, interesting. Jet lag sucks. Oh wait, where are you now? Are you back in Canada or Denmark? Well, it sounds so much edgier in English. Imagine Nameless being a common name. Oh, Bez, you mean... Oh, true. You make a point, Kieran. I don't know how I didn't realize that was the... Oh, you make right. You make a point. Yeah, back home. I see, I see. Oh. Diamond pickaxe. Is this used for anything? No, I can turn it into a netherite pickaxe, but, wait, do I have a netherite ingot? No, I used it to craft my sword, and I can't get another... Shit. Oh, I was this close to crafting netherite pick, but okay. Another time then. Wait, a drill? Excuse me, I can make a drill? Immersive engineering. Okay, it makes sense. I think this is used for... No, this has durability. Interesting. It's warm outside, so not bad. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Hold on, can I... In just enough items, can I sort by pickaxes? Wait, config? Hold on, I wonder, can I sort by item type, such as pickaxes? Hold on. Just enough items, sort by item type. Is it possible to filter items by what? You can do mod ID and item name, that's not what I want. Filter by tag? Hold on, let's see. Hashtag, I know you can't see this, it's on the side, but... Okay, no, hashtag pickaxe doesn't do anything. It's that Fahrenheit. Hey Siri, 69 Fahrenheit Celsius. 20 degrees. Oh, sure. But on freedom units, yeah. I mean, that's kind of warm. I'm like more comfortable in 8 degrees C. Like, you know, below, around 15 I think is a comfortable spot. Anyway. You can, from the pause menu, search for just enough items, press config, open... Oh! Wait, that's possible? Hold on. Config... Cheat mode... I don't want cheat mode. What was it? There was a config for just enough items? I don't see that. Cheat mode for... No. Okay, well... I want to sort by pickaxe. I guess I could just search pickaxe. Plasma pickaxe? Deep dark regrowth. I guess I need to go to the deep dark at some point. Steel pickaxe. Nah. Holy stone? Sky roots? Oh, right. Xanites, right. This is from the ether. It's all from the ether. A bloody bone pickaxe. Sons of Sins. For me, it's above 18 where it's comfortable. That's crazy, bro. That feels like too warm for me. How good is this? Seems more effective against the Sons of Sins. Hold on. How can I tell how good a pickaxe is? Oh. Wait. How can I tell how good a pickaxe is? Hold on, what was it? Chat, what was a shortcut to enable the like... Wait, was it like Shift F3 to enable... Okay, no, not Shift F3. Like to enable item descriptions, like more detailed item descriptions. What was the keybind? Shift U? No. Shift F? No, of course not. F3 plus H, okay.
Bye.
Most likely.
Bye.
No. It was something about H. Shift H? Control H? No. Guten bye. Oh, Wendell! I hope you sleep well. It's either enabling or showing it. No. It doesn't seem to be. So... I just want to know how good these pickaxes are, because like... It does have free hit, but it's conflicting. It's conflicting with voice chat icons for some reason. Oh, advanced suit up shows. I had to do it outside of the inventory. Okay. You know, now it works. Still. This doesn't... I don't think this shows how good the pickaxe is. Like, it just shows me the amount of damage it does, but I don't think that correlates, right? Right? Hey, I'm not checking durability. I'm checking, like, its mining power. That's kind of what I mean. It shows the... Yeah, no. On Google. You know, no, Mep, I've got it now. And again, it's not durability I want to find. It's the efficiency, how good the pickaxe is that I want to find. It's like, I want to see if, like, for example, the Bloody Bone pickaxe is better than the Diamond pickaxe. Can't look up mining speed? Damn. It's not a stat displayed in game. Okay. I guess let me quickly Google it. Hold on. Sons of Sins. It could show up in the left menu if you can mine it or not. That's not gonna help. That's not what I'm looking for. Hold on, Sons of Sins wiki, I guess. Again, let's take a look. I swear to God, leave me alone. Object! Object! Okay. Pickaxe. Is there a pickaxe? Come on, it literally says wiki. Okay, maybe it didn't there. That's so useful. But we value your privacy. I know. That's why I reject. Hold on. Wiki? Minecraft mods wiki. Oh. Sultan. Is that it? Hold on. Sons of Sins. Okay, that's just the CurseForge link. Which I don't think helps. Okay. I'm skipping this fucking song. Because it's crackling in my left ear. I think it's trying to have a campfire, but it's just making me go insane instead. Jesus. Oh, it has a whole bone gear outfit. Hey, Fona, we value your privacy. Gee, thanks. Okay. It literally will refuse to tell me how good this pickaxe is. Nice tabs, boyo. Thanks, yeah, I got a budge.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, hello.
Hawthorne, and well,
hold on. Remnant armor, shapeshifting? Shapeshifting tool? That's in this mod?
Crystallized Ether gives us a fairly powerful sword.
What?
It can also give us a fairly powerful tool in the shapeshifting tool.
What is this?
This is made with soul steel
and
crystallized ether in the shape
Damn,
of
I'm missing
pickaxe.
so much shit.
This tool's nature is every time you dig with it, it'll turn into the most appropriate tool for the job. Its durability is also based on the amount of ash you
No way!
which means it actually goes through its durability fairly fast. But its durability can be refilled by wacky monsters. It has 3 different
It detected you as
forms:
being those
axe
bots.
mode,
Oh my god.
shovel mode,
It
and
did.
pick mode.
It actually did. Yosemite! This is why we say be careful! See? Fucking see! Smart detection, it was smart about it. Well, it thought it was. Random question. What was your favorite toy growing up? Does a games console count? I really loved my PSP. I think of all games consoles, the PSP was my favorite. The Xbox 360 was also banger, but the PSP was just perfection. More like dumb detection. Teehee. Teehee.
It
Yes.
seems to have a fairly decent speed. The necromancing you can do within this mod
Bloody
is
Bones.
done.
Okay, show me the Bloody
Bloody
Bones.
Bones are acquired from the
Oh.
Sons of Sin. And
What?
they can make a pickaxe, a sword,
Yes.
and hoe. And they are indestructible. So they have
Oh.
no durability. They just work as a tool.
Oh,
So it
okay.
says on the tin, if you would. The hoe
Interesting.
hoes, the shovel digs, pickaxe mines, the axe chops, and the sword swings. But for how hard? Well, we have some tools for comparison. Now
What?
look at the raw stats. The bone weapons seem to be about equivalent in damage to their diamond counterparts. Which
Turtle
is not bad.
flesh?
Diamond axe,
Oh.
if it's indestructible, that's
Oh,
pretty
a
good.
turtle
Diamond
flesh,
sword,
I love.
indestructible, that's pretty good.
And we'll
Pickaxe
eat
sword,
one day out of pure
stats are
cuteness,
pretty
no
low
way.
so far. However, when it comes to their actual world acting speed, if you might notice
Let's see.
earlier in our demonstration, this is the speed of a diamond pickaxe through 6 blocks of stone. And then this is the speed of the bone pickaxe.
Okay, it's
which is the
slower.
speed of iron pickaxe, slightly slower, which is a right shame. But they can be enchanted. An enchanted indestructible item is actually a game changer. If you can take down some
I mean, fair enough, but we've got mending now, so who cares? Okay. I'll just go for a diamond pickaxe, I think. Disable tooltips. Yes. There is, hold on. The tool, hold on. What was the shift? The shifting thing? Okay, let me just search by at Suns. Wait, no way. Is it not here anymore? I don't see it. Like, I don't see the pickaxe that comes from it. Huh? Guess it's gone? Get real quick, what was it called? I had a Charizard plush, did almost everything with it, treated it as a friend. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell was this called? Shape-shifting
with
tool.
soul steel and crystallized ether in the shape of a normal pickaxe.
Okay, crystallized ether. Is that here? Ether. Crystallized ether, I don't think it is. Prismarine, no. Crystallized coral, no, that's from Cataclysm. No, I don't think it exists. Ah. Boo, balance, boo, yeah, right. Oh well. It is fine. Again, I think I'll just go for diamond. I am technically 2 netherite scraps away from getting a netherite pickaxe. I might actually try to find some netherite. Like, literally, I just need 2 scraps. It's just that trying to mine it is such a pain. I'm sorry, trying to find it is a pain in the ass. Yes, I'm just gonna be disabled. Makes sense. At best at 5 volt. Wow. So, here's the thing. I can either go mining for some netherite, which is a pain in the ass, or I can try to defeat Ignis, which gives me 4 netherite scraps. I heard balance as a game. Uh-huh. That gives me gold, and that gives me a lot of gold. No rewards! Oh, gee. That also gives me netherite. Kill the netherite monstrosity. Fire resistance is highly recommended. Another thing to make stuff harder. Exploring bastions and shit can have netherite too. Oh shit, you make a point. Okay. I'm gonna explore the nether then. Cause like fuck mining. I'm gonna explore instead. So let's quickly organize my inventory in such case. Okay. Oh, when I say organize, I mean just like throw shit away. Don't lose your broom. Yeah, I'll try not to. That's how he got his first one. Oh yeah. Well, let me just put some shit away so that I can quickly organize. Just put away the necessary stuff. That. Don't lose your balls. Try not to. I will try not to. I got a bunch of shit in here as well. And if I take all of this, there we go. Nice. That should be all good. I can hold him for a safekeeping. Yeah, please do. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Let's go to the nether then. In this order. That was the reverse order. Like this then. Perfect. Oh, it's so well made. I love it. I don't need this enchanted book though. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Bloop bloop bloop. Like that. I don't think I have much use for my bow, but I'll keep it there just in case. Okay, let's just put the rest of the remaining stuff away, and we go to the nether. We've got good gear. We've got grave metal. I installed a mod that allows us to craft chainmail armor, so we've got grave metal now. Except we can't craft the helmet. We have to specifically loot that. So I've just done diamond instead. I doubt they're safe if they're the one holding them. He'll do fine. I'm sure he will. Teehee. Okay, let's go. To the nether we go, we explore. There we go. Prepare to have your eyes blasted, by the way, because lava is kind of bright. There we go. I still love the way it looks. Yeah, but it's a bit bright. Let's go! Let's just go this way, because I don't think I recall exploring this way much. Oh, it's so bright. Do look away, chat. Oh, man. Bright lava makes the terrain stand out. That's true. You know what? You do make a good point. Hold on, my piece of paper just fell. There we go. Also means you can't see the baked beans. Oh my god. Let's see. Any structures? Tee-hee. Not this way, that looks like a dead end. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, guys. I love how blue this place looks, dude. I'm not biased. Okay, maybe I am. But I love how blue it looks. They still didn't change the lava texture. It looks like beans. Take a look. I do think they changed it. I mean, it looks like bright beans. But, no, that's the way it looks. Hold on. Weevil, weevil, weevil. That's not a dead end. I'm not biased, says the blue dragon. Look, I just think this blue biome looks really pretty. Like, look at the fog as well. Look at the color grading it has. I'm not biased. Oh, we found the structure. Wait a minute, we literally placed a waystone to one of these earlier, but I'll just take this one. Fine, it's fine. Okay, chest. Hello, huh? What are you? I'm sorry, this is just an ominous button? Okay, the bitch, Scarly! I thought you were sleeping! Little bitch, What are you doing? Oh, hello guys. Hi. You wanna die? Let me get my bow up. I need some building blocks. I did not take any. Well. Oh, unfortunate. Hee. Oh. Where the fuck are you throwing that from? You can have specified I wasn't sleeping. Alright. When to do secret evil projects, you must be. Oh, okay. If you say so. XD. What is that noise? I just need to make my way over. Come on. Nope. Oh my god, there's so many! What the fuck? Leave me alone! I just want netherite! Okay. Okay, this was a bad idea to do on the ground. Come on, where are the chests? Oh. Wait, I've been here. I vaguely recognize it now. Come on, I just want some chests. Cool. Don't care. Come on, there's a bunch of barrels. Surely they'd be here. What the heck? The vanilla bottles I've never right anywhere. I'm fine. As in Bastions, what the hell do Bastions look like then? Was that a vanilla fortress? It's so over. Guess modded also doesn't have a netherite. I don't know. I'll have to check. Anyway, okay, again, what am I doing? I literally have a waystone placed. Let's do that instead. Bastions are big blocks. Bastions are just big ugly rectangles that look like they're falling apart. Oh, I think I know what you want about. I'll put this shit away. Go. Hee. Empty. Yummy, I'm smelling cooked noodle again. Pretty much. I'm fine. Yeah, so this is a fortress. I think we were literally just here. Hold on. But so bastions, just like literally rectangles that are falling apart. I see. I'll take a look at these regardless. But again, yeah, they likely do not have any. Yeah, I've just been there. A variation of the ugly. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, goodbye. Okay, bastions. I've encountered a few before. So let's see. Okay, no, this isn't one of them. It just happens to have some fire. Oh, is that a bastion? Or is that a different structure? That looks different. I don't think this is one, right? Goon squad coming up. Man. We'll check it out anyway. Hello? Oh, wait, what? Excuse me? Hello? You're... Hell... Are you good? Are you good? Hell... Just a dude living here. Do you have netherite? You have fish. Okay, honestly, I don't care about any of these items. Oh, that's an anvil. he? Oh, he's got some coal in here? Don't care. Bastion is roughly above a chunk size. Okay. Button. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I wish you luck, my dude. A chipped anvil. Oh no. Oh, let's make our way out. Like, that's not gonna work. No, leave. Move. Move. Hold on. Just place it like this. We'll close up after ourselves. Don't you even worry. There you go. This thing is a villager outpost. You can trade on them for mostly Never stuff. Huh. Didn't look much like Never stuff. But even it's a cartographer who can't trade any Never related items. Oh. Damn. Well, interesting. I guess I'll give him some different stuff later. Is this a bastion? This is what you're on about, right? Oh, hello. Oh, pigs. Best of Langy at me. Hold on. You may sell a map where a bastion is shown? Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. What is that? That's a spawner. That's a monster spawner of a magma cube. Oh, there are chests. Hold on. There's chests. No, look for very large blackstone structures. Oh, it's the blackstone. Okay. Ooh, sure. A blue bomb. Okay. Wait, does this smelt into diamond perchance? Nope. Any more chests? I mean, I'll take a look at the loot anyway. Hey, guys, that's the only chest. Okay. Blue bomb. Yeah, bomb. Pretty much. Okay, let's keep taking a look. Okay. That, never mind. I thought this was gonna be a dead end. It ain't. No, that's just wood? No, that's basalt. Basalt. But these nuts. I don't know. Oh. Hello. Hold on. Ah! Give me this. That just looks like an iron sword, but I'll take it. Yeah, just a golden sword. Nope. Haha. Not today. Oh! Oh yeah, new area. The lava has begun flowing. Okay. Does it have a particular chance to spawn in different areas? What is this? Wait, is this wax? That's a bastion, isn't it? Oh yeah, this has to be it, right? Okay. Okay, we struck gold, I think. Let me heal real quick. So when my mod pack ended up being scarier than yours, I have creatures drop from the ceiling. And it stressed me even though it's not meant for horror. Oh my god. Okay, real quick. How about I do a smart thing and note down the coordinates. Hold on. Not here. There we go. Bastion. Minus 16557. Bastion. Nice. Okay. 58. 28. There we go. We did the smart thing. We got the coordinates. So let's just put some stuff away real quick so that I have space for the loot. There we go. Okay. Good little boy. There we go. Oh, hey guys. Oh, wouldn't you like to fight? What is... Oh, that's an Enderman's. I just want your loot. Ooh. Ah. No, you fuck. No, the fuck you don't. Ah, 2 hits! Fuck you! I'm too good for you. Nope. Ah. Ah, I love this weapon. So, how are chests strewn about? Is it just like in obvious spots, or like are they hidden behind blocks, etc., that kind of thing? Oh, hello. Ah! Ah! I'm fine. I really need some building blocks, dude. Fuck me. There's so many of you. Oh my god! Fuck all! Fuck you! Beyond the god for the big brutes, their axes are not for show. Yeah, I have noticed. Parkour! Fucking core! Oh, hello. I should have really taken some building blocks. Can I just take some blackstone? I'll better get just some netherite. Hold on. Oh god. Wait, where is he? I just recognize that noise. Hopefully not. How long was I quiet for? I want to see how long. No! How long did that last? God damn it! I was speaking that entire time! It's been... oh. My god. I kind of need to be speaking. It's kind of necessary to Twitch. That's really not good. Like 20 minutes. Why didn't you all tell me? Oh my fucking god. I kind of need that. I was too focused on gaming. It's like 4 or 5 minutes. Oh, okay. If you say so. Yeah, I was literally saying this probably has no loot, but I want to check it out anyway. Just gaslighting. Can't believe this. SMH. You know, I don't think this has any loot. God damn it! Whatever. Let's go back to the Bastion. Yeah, so like what I was saying while my microphone was like actually dead is whether I was getting unlucky. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god, you're there. I don't think you can reach. Nope, you can get in. Is whether I was just getting unlucky or whether that Bastion really did have some loot in it, or like, you know, chests and whatnot. Because I felt like I wasn't finding anything. This is pointless. Dead end. Don't tell me this guy has come out for me. Where is he? Hello? Okay, he is there. Okay, fuck you. Oh, okay. Sure thing. A demon horn. That is useful. A trident? I can craft a fucking trident! Like, right, like, if I kill one more... Oh my fucking god. Ghost pepper. Okay, come on. Any more demon horns? Literally, I get one more demon horn, I can craft a trident. You said something. Yes, I was speaking the entire time, but my microphone ran out of battery. It is charging, right? It is. Okay, I need to find a way out of this place now. Hold on. It's like up. There we go. At least it should be up. Oh, my sanity. Oh no. Oh, I almost hit you. Oh, that would have been bad. Ah. How about I eat? That should help. Don't do that. Oh my god. What? Okay, I need to get out now. Where do I go? Where's the exit? I should have. Oh my god. Nope, nope. Dude. I went down here and there's like little to. There's actually no loot. It's pointless. What? I almost turned into DRG because of the creeper sound. Oh my god. Oh. Oh yes. We're out. Okay. No, I sort of fucking god. Are you kidding me? What is this? Why am I? Give me up! Okay. Whoop. Let's go back to the bastion. Ha. Assuming I know where it is. Hold on. It's like this way. I could have just followed the mine shaft. But why would I do that? And it got so quiet and went like, damn, he's locked in. No. No, you wish. Okay. They're over there then. I think. Where are you coming from? Ooh. Oh, that's just, no, that's just the... We made it back to the Nether Fortress, are you kidding? Okay, where's my map? The atlas. We need to make it to minus 16,000. Minus 1,600. Which is not this way. What are you? Oh. Pillages? Okay. Y'all lost. Wait, what is that? Never mind. Never mind. Shaft? Yeah, mine shaft. We were in one. Okay, I need to find where that bastion was again. I need some netherite, that's why! Leave me alone! This is not it. Well, we were in your shop. Well, no, I don't think it was mine. If it was, then it's very... Never mind, I won't even finish that sentence. Oh my god! Where even were these things? I don't know, go this way. We'll probably end up finding a different one at this rate. We are going vaguely in the right direction. Meaning... Oh, hold on. That's a cast. It's somewhere around here, hold on. Let me open my notes. No, never mind, this is like a literally... Oh, it's right there. Okay, we're fine. There we go, let me just like place a torch or two on it. There we go. Oh, hello. I want to actually kill you. By the way, is the kobold yip like a cat meow? I would imagine so, to be honest. Yeah. Come on. You want to go? Oh, hello. Oh, you fly! Whoa! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to underestimate you. Okay, you wanna go? Where'd you go? No, wait, where the fuck did you... Did he... Oh, he's down there. No, he's here. Okay. No, the fuck you don't. Yep. Are you a kobold now? I thought you were proto-gens. Come on. I just want your demon horns. Yes! Just like that, I can craft a fucking trident. Like, I literally already have the prismarine. I have the demon horns now. Chest. Ooh. Okay, hold on now. I just need to get over there without suffering damage. Oh my god! Yup! 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 This is it! That's literally what I need. I can technically return. I don't need to be a co-op to get if you say so. There's probably more around. But like shit, that was so difficult to find to begin. Wait, there's a chest. Hold on. There's another chest. What? I heard you. Oh my god. Besides, I'm not sure what noises Proto would make. Oh no. Some kind of digital fucking kind of probably thing. Like whatever. What? Oh my god, I am so glad I did not hit you. Hello? Let me go over here as well. Ah! Because maybe there's a chest over here too. No, 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 no. Soul sand. Okay. Ancient debris. Fucking yes. I need to get over. Hold on. You're my new mining blocks now. There we go. At least for the time being. Again, I should have really brought some, but so be it. Ha! Dumbass! Huh. Oh, is that it? Okay. I guess that's it. Over here, anyway. Charlestone fence. Cool. Anything else? That is, loot worthy. To make that noise that hard drives make. Oh my god, true that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know what you meant by that. Oh, like all like the kind of static as well. Oh hello, I don't want to fight you. I've already killed enough of you. Ah! Ow! Ow! Ah! Oh, the pain. I think that's it when it comes to this place. I guess so. Because like I've already been... I haven't been there. No, I have not been there. Where is my fucking broom? A block of iron? Oh my god. What the fuck? This is kind of good. Ah! Have I got it back? Yes. Hello? Oh. Well, this is interesting. Hopefully it won't cause more brutes to appear. Oh, when they sleep, it's the hard drive defragmentation noises. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, this is where we are. Well, we're. Well. I need to teleport back now. We've got 3 pieces of ancient debris. That's all I need. And then I can make a netherite pickaxe. So honestly, this is perfect. Again, yeah, I don't think there's any more loot. I think we have exhausted this place. That's where we were. It does low-key... It's low-key best noise that the hard drive does. I don't think I've heard one. Like, I like the sound when it spins up. It's like a fucking... I like that sound. Oh, it's more like a... kind of noise. First crush. Furry crush in fiction. Haha. The Wild. I don't think that's even a competition. I think that was the case for a few people, to be honest. Is there anything else of use down here? I don't care if I'm about to die! Because I need to respawn anyway. Teehee! We are back! And we have netherite! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Can I do this in a blast furnace? Come on, wood. Okay, I don't have wood. Hold on. There we go. I mean, I would imagine. It does. Okay, nice. I always have one skill issue. Blah. Very nice. That's all I need. Tee. That's all I need. Because I've got enough here. It's like this, right? Wait, how the fuck is that crafted? How is a netherite ingot crafted? It needs gold. At least I think. Hold on. Oh, that needs quite a bit. But we got more than enough. But we'll just make that noise speakers make it toot, 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 toot. Yeah, that one. Literally that one. Yup. Just put that out of my inventory. Wait, wrong area. Wait, it doesn't need that many. What am I doing? Hold on. It's like this. Yes! Neverite! We can make a Neverite pickaxe! Oh, if I can go. Okay, put that in there. We craft a diamond pick, which we already have as a matter of fact. There we go. There we go. Go. Does it need to be... Okay. Does it need full durability? Hold on. I would presume it does. Hold on. Wait, what? Where did it... There. Okay, I guess it does. It's in the smithing table? Oh. You're right! There we go. It's a shapeless recipe too. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Here we fucking go. Okay, mending. And fortune. And then we're good to go. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Is there any other... Okay. The one that increases mining speed would also be good, but I'll do that another time. Because I don't think I can be asked. There we go. Mending. Where is it? Oh. Oh yeah, we've also got protection, true. Wait. Wonder what fruit would do with pineapple pizza? Fuck pineapples. What do you mean? What do you mean, what? Ben! Hello! Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Be sure to check Gavali since you're here. The pigeons eat. I think they do. Their mouths, look, their visors, they can't open. It's made of like, if you want to get into the law, it's like nano machines, son. So they can like deform and have it look as if it's opened. So yes, they can do that. Anyway, I think fortune first. Yes. Okay, chat. What should we name our pickaxe? What should we name our new pickaxe? This is gonna be good. Thanks for the reminder, Putter. You're welcome. You're so very welcome. Okay. Have to keep the biological part satiated, yeah. Scratch. Whoa. Oh. I just thought they stick their dicks into wall sockets. No, they're okay, they're not robots, they're cyborgs. They do have flesh, so they do need to eat. People don't know that. They are literally cyborgs, they are not robots. I would presume they have to charge, but I don't know. Maybe they do that through eating. Anyway, a name for our pickaxe, come on. We need something. I already took suggestions for our sword, Opium Stabby. We got suggestions for the bow, the Noodler. We need something for the pickaxe. What the fuck? No! I mean, is that such a bad assumption to make? Huh? Huh? The huh? Pee-pee. No! I'll never know. Not considering the amount of ram eating moves. Yeah. Mining away. Oh my god, hold on. So we back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. What if? Side to side. Something like this pig. Now come on, be creative. If none of y'all think of something, I think I'll go with this. Side to side. Like, you know, mining. I'll be back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, night. Diamonds tonight. Mine without craft. Yeah. Go on, anyone else? Some ideas. But aren't like single letters. The miner. Oh my god. What is the enchantment? Well, we're putting mending and fortune on it. Later I'll put efficiency, but oh my god, the miner. The nitpicker, these nuts picker, no. The miner. What? That's so awful, but it's so genius. I'm not even sure whether to do that or not. Oh my god. Anyone else? Anyone else? Come on, any contenders to this one? Any contenders? Because this might be it. This might be it. How do we compete? I don't know, just think of some stuff. No, it's a winner. I think it's over. The miner. Fuck me. Yep, so the winner. Good try, but no. The miner it is. Fuck me, I can't believe that one. Wow. It's genius. It's genius. I can't believe it. This knife has efficiency? Okay. Wow, that has efficiency 5. And fortune. Damn. I can believe it, I guess. There you go, Neverite pick. I want to test this thing. Because I've just been using, you know, stone and iron for my entire time. Yeah, I'm satisfied. That was a good test. Nah, I'll do it at some point for sure. And yeah, it's got mending. So, it's not breaking anytime soon. I mean, it's already got such a high durability, but still. Some blocks like coal and diamond ore may drop additional items. Okay, yeah, duh, I know. Okay. So, fortune, that basically just works on minerals. Right. Anyway. I could go ahead and get some... What time is it? It's daytime. Literally daytime. I could go ahead. I can make a trident too. I can make that shit right now. But I'll do that in a second. What I would like to do is go ahead and mine some emeralds that I have left around on the floating islands. I'm a genius when it comes to dumb shit. That's called being funny. Pretty much. Okay. There's some islands like over here, I'm pretty sure. Yup. Let's go far. Let's go mine some emeralds. Then I'm funny. Yeah, I agree. There we go. Ach! Okay, how about we get some torches? I mean, I know I don't care. Oh. Have I mined on the emeralds? Hold on. Oh, redstone. That's actually a pretty good one. Hold on. You bitch. Works on golden iron too since they updated those ores to work with fortune. Oh, true. Yeah, because like they dropped the ore instead of just like, you know, the entire block. That's how it used to work, right? And again, I don't really need that since I've already got a shitload. But it's good nonetheless. Have I left no emerald on this island? I don't think I have. Lapis, yay! But yeah, no emerald, I don't think. Oh yeah, speaking of iron, I need to fix my iron farm because my zombie for some reason disappeared. I do not know how or why. It just happened. Oh! Let's go find some more. Please, sir. Can I have some more? Can we bind Kieran? Lapis. But you can always have more. No, I love access. Come on, any islands? Because I don't feel like mining. Oh, I remember that sword. We had a whole schizophrenia episode there. Lapis. Yes. Oh, another one. I should have expected it. Oh my god. He is a fresh island. Oh, that's a ocean monument. It'll be... Oh. Oh, floating shipwreck! Shipwreck! A floating shipwreck! We gotta go there at some point. Fuck this. Shipwreck, yeah! Fucking damn right! Let's go. Could do with a shovel, but whatever. Oh, hello. You're gonna have nothing useful inside. Yeah, flower pots and lure. Oh, diamond! An emerald. Yeah, dude. And coal, which I guess I'll take. Diamond. Oh, just one. Come on. You said that so French, like lure. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. I just like low. Sounds like too many, like just sounds it soon. Like low. I feel like it doesn't get across a clear enough of a sound, so I just do Leo. Lyon. I just say le. Le. Well, French. Rito, hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm good. I'm good. I'm having fun. We're exploring. We've got some good stuff. We're evolving in this world. The diamond. Come on, did that drop 2? That just dropped 4 diamonds. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is good. Lure. That could also work. I need to place a block down, just like that. Come on, a bit more emeralds, and then we're good. Oh yeah, the redstone as well. True, true. Did you misspell XL because I'm a robot? Oh, XL diesel. Oh my fucking god! Can't believe this. Fuck! Oh wait, Yavali got you! Oh! Damn, get gone! Wow, get gone! Oh my god, no, nice one! Holy shit. Come on, is that all on this island? I think so. Would seem that way. Oh, no. I was lying, as a matter of fact. There we go. But yeah, Reno, how are you as well, my dude? There we go. I've been got twice to stream. Horror, disgusting, horrifying, mortifying. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Nice. Now there's a... Oh, it's raining. How fucking great. There we go. I'm tired. Just 6 for streamed hours. Oh, I didn't even notice. I would have come in. And everyone who came in with a bot nowhere. Oh, I didn't notice. I would have come in if that was the case. But oh well. Again, yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while. But yeah. You'll settle in. And you'll get some people as well. I should have been there. Damn, oh well. Another time. Oh, I remember that place. You just saw my dead body. Hi, guys. What are you? The Flying Dutchman? Okay, dude. Okay, bro. So much loot. I love it. Woo! Woo! A turtle egg? Ain't nowhere. What is this? Warped. Oh. I like to think Karen is the furry Iron Man. Oh. That's a spawner which can't be arsed with. Will you destroy that? No, you won't. Good. Will you destroy that? Yeah, you sure will. You won't destroy that. Will you destroy that? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. You get notified in the Discord role. True. True. I think it's just because we end up streaming at like similar times. Wait, but you said stream for 6 hours and I've been streaming for 4. Ah. I should have checked the Switch, but I was like stuck on time. Oh well. I'll come in next time. Green stained glass. Oh right, there's stuff here as well. Sharpness. Sharpness 1. Oh gee, nice. Hello? Oh. Oh. A banner? That's cool. And more emeralds and a spyglass, really? Wait, I can turn this into a precision scope, allows ranged weapons to zoom in. I guess I'll take it. What is kelp used for? Not much. I can make a kelp roll with Farmer's Delight. Nah, I'll get some later if I need it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my... Please. There's too much loot for me to handle. Those kind of bots exist now. One was like, check my Discord, I do what? I was like, really? Damn. Yeah, they do exist. As annoying as it is. I did not want to set my spawn point. Fuck you. Okay, is there anything else here? This is prismarine slabs. Can I like craft that into prismarine by chance? That's it. Wait, this is Dark Prismarine? Okay, no, of course not. Whatever, I think that's it. Unless there's something up there, which I guess I'll go quickly check. I saw the floof's feathers and down on you. Oh. Okay, nothing much. We got some, yeah, just some warp stem. What's weird is they didn't actually acknowledge me. That's so weird. I don't know why bots are being like made for that. Truly. Let's find another floating island. Hello. Tee. I'm glowing. Soft plastic. Oh. Nice. Nice. Plastic nonetheless. Well, look, some plastic is higher quality than others. It depends. It depends. There we go. These floating islands make it so that I don't need to mine. And I love it. There we go. A torch. I do not want copper. I literally want to avoid copper, but okay, I'll take it. You're gonna have nothing. Should have gone for polymers or something, that much is true. I do not need these. Or nuts, or these. I guess I'll take the bone meal. Yeah. Let's keep on finding stuff. Redstone, always useful. Come on, down by one. Some coal, may as well. Diamond! Teehee! Oh my god, look at the amount of diamond I got, truly! This redstone too. Hold on. Let me click in mine under. Oh my god. I can paint you another way. Ooh? Hold on. Let me just place a block under that. Perfect. Oh my god. Haha, what the fuck? I got so much! Oh, oh man. Why do I have Crimson Fence? Oh right, from my expedition. Bloop. Polymer bundles. Polymer bundles! Oh my god. Ooh, some emerald. I could do with some of that. No, please don't make me those memories again. What are you on about? What is this? Is this a fucking Stellaris thing? Huh? What could this be? Anything else? Oh yes, more. Why again? Ah, I literally spent a year on those. Oh my god. Whoa. What? Nerd. Oh my god! That's what the fuck! Warframe Jesus having. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Vance! Oh my god! 5 months. Holy shit! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing 5 months. I appreciate it, dude. Circle, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you here as always. This fucking dude. This fucking dude. Woo! I love these islands. Come on, any more. Some redstone, I'll take it. Hehe. Any more? Lisa, can I have some more? Oh my god, yes, you're damn right I can. The thing was cryogenic and mutagen samples, yeah, like, Warframe seems neat, but I really can't be asked following so much in it. And I think most people understand. There we go, and I guess I'll just take this copper since I'm here. Nice. I'm good just wasting my life on Final Fantasy. Well, let me see if I can read that number. Let me see if I can read that number. Hold on. Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16. I see. Well, I hope you're having fun though. Go on, anything else? No. Nope. Clean. Okay. I'll just take this cobblestone and I'll keep on flying away. There we go. Try just steal path to resource farming. Oh. Also, I should have been doing this. I need to be like marking these islands. So that, like that. Like that. There we go. Let's keep on just exploring in a random direction. Hello? The fuck? What are you? Fun, how does it feel to be winning? You might have a diamond armor set soon. True. Oh, this is a sunken shipwreck. Yeah, dude, I might. I mean, I think I can already afford it. I can literally already afford it. Let's land. Let's go! It is a sunken shipwreck. Come on, loot. Oh my god, yes. Damn right. Nuggies. Okay. I need an air pocket. Okay. Maybe not like that. Hold on. I mean, like... That was just a storm, right? Oh. Yeah, I think so. Oh, fishies. But yeah, like, dude, this grave armor set is already giving me, like, a lot of protection. So diamond, while it will be good... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, diamond is actually going to upgrade into... Oh, my god. Diamond is going to upgrade into Nevernites. Neverite. So you know what? Fair enough. Oh! No, you don't. Yeah, but what about enchanted diamond? That's true. That's true. I'll be putting some mending on it, some protection. And I don't know, maybe fire resistance. Because apparently that's recommended. Oh. Okay, I don't think there's much else here. Look at this water, dude. It looks so good. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep. The pickling brutes were doing half a heart. Oh, in Minecraft there's a hard cap on max damage reduction. And you already kind of hit it. The pickling brutes were doing half a heart. Really? I've already hit it? Well, like with grave armor? And grave metal armor. Like, I'm basically right up there. But like, then there's, you know, Neverite, which supposedly is better than diamond, so... I mean, does Neverite actually do more protection than diamond, or is it just a durability thing? Because, like, at least in vanilla Minecraft, like, I thought, like, you know, max armor was max armor, and, you know, there couldn't be, like, any more icons above. But protection on it, right? The only way to get better defense would be to have specialized types of protections. Yeah, so the armor I have, if I can stand up real quick, they're not enchanted. This one only has mending, but the rest are not. So no. Hello. Fire or blast protection. Yeah, I'll end up either doing like fire protection or more likely just end up getting the potions for it. Grave metal isn't drip though. It kind of is though. It can be anyway. All of these floating islands look exactly the same. They have the same arrangement, just different loot, I swear. A tiny moon has appeared. Never mind, it's been cleansed. Snow falling. Wow, who would have thought? Can we just put these away? Put these nuts away. Mine you. With my pickaxe. The miner. Dude. Genius, honestly. There we go. And like, just like, hear the name, like, grave metal. Like, doesn't that sound like drip? Like, no? Just me? There we go. So here's the thing, I will have to go mining for like stuff like lead, silver, because of immersive engineering, at least unless there's other way to make them. Which if there is, woohoo, yes please, last thing I want to do is go mining again. And not just because it's scary, but also because I just really don't like mining in these games, at the very least underground mining. I find it tedious. This kind of thing, this is easy enough, because these are small, and these always reap rewards. It's like when you find them, you know, ooh, I'm getting some loot. Whereas in a cave, you never fucking know. Come on, any more? Please, sir. Can I have some more? I could take the copper, but I've already got so much. Look at my diamonds. It's amazing. Oh, I've got an itch in my nose. What the fuck? Oh. Good metal is a cool name, but diamond armor sounds so much better and royal, I guess. You could say it that way. But then there's like a Neverite, which is like, oh, okay. It's brown, and it's not diamond anymore. I mean, technically it's made from diamond, but like, it didn't used to be that way, I don't think. Come on, any more? I think that's about it. On this island. What was I saying? How wrong could I be? Whoa! We're good. Just swimming with the fishies. Come on, give me. There we go. Oh. Okay, but never has a unique shape and form to the texture. Fair enough. We should have started on this island. Things would have been... Oh, fuck you. Things would have been interesting. Yeah, no, fuck you. Okay, again, I should be marking this island. There's another one right there. I found way too much on Warframe The Madness Never Ends. Look, I only really farmed in one game, and that was GTA 5. I don't know why. I found the grind for money oddly satisfying, because like, yeah, I got money. Now I can afford this thing I always wanted. It's kind of like real life, except actual waste instead of investment, you know? There we go. Like, because like, you know, in real life, you save money in order to like, you know, buy the thing you finally want, and then you're like, yay, I finally got it, I'm so glad. Same kind of deal in GTA 5, except it's actually pointless. But I did that anyway. There we go. I love these islands. Have I said that enough? That I love them. Which I haven't played GTA 5. Like, I mean, like when I say GTA 5, I mean online. I haven't played that in a very long time. Like last time I played was, I think, last time I consistently played was around 15. I don't really play anymore. Doo-doo. Banya. I got the thing I always wanted. What? A car, a house, an anti-air rocket launcher? You're damn right! Well, you don't think I'll wish for those things? Make shit so much easier. You have this lovely car. It'll cost you half your earnings in GTA 5. It's fine, because they're criminals. We can earn this money easily, bro. What the... Oh, okay. It's fine. Oh, random question. Which characters in fiction do you currently simp for? Just occasionally to people of Bali. I mean, I guess that counts. What characters in simp do you like currently simp for, though? Currently? I'm a symbol of Bali, don't judge me. No, don't worry about it. I noticed that you very much so like the birds. But, me? Oh, I don't even know. Like, I used to simp. I don't really simp for anymore. Maybe we could say the Witch Doctor. Just maybe. But it's not like a simp like, oh, I need this guy's art. It's more like a simp for, oh, nice art. It just happens to be him. That kind of thing. I swear to God. And it broke! It broke the moment I spawned in! Okay, let's alter for this. Wow, at least I saved. Doot doot. 7 years and only became more obsessed? Wow. We got dedicated. Here we go, let's launch it again. Oh yeah, here is where I made my spam shock. Oh yeah, yo. I haven't shown you this yet because you've been out of stream. Once I'm back home, I'll show you a way I found to get infinite flint from gravel. I'll show you once I'm back home in the game. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. I think I'll go on for like another 30 minutes or an hour. Then I'll start ending because I do have some other stuff to do before I want to sleep. West Coast Forge. Random question. What language are we going to learn next? Okay. So I'm currently doing French. After that, I might touch up on Spanish again. And after that, I want to do a Scandinavian language. Probably Swedish. Swedish would probably be the next one. Maybe Norwegian, but more likely Swedish. Still supposed to be learning German. Fair enough. Yeah, like, I'm supposed to be learning French, but I'm kind of slacking on my studies, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll convince myself to like actually work on this shit with my new laptop. I'll see. I don't have any character I simp for, but G11 from Girls Frontline is cool. She was my VR chat avatar for a while. That's fair. Neat. That's neat though. Who DM'd me? A few people actually. Whoa! Hold on. Remy, you figure out which Remy. Okay. I don't know which one that could be. Anyone have any ideas? What Remy could this possibly be? The only Remy I know is like a Nagakuga on Twitter. That's about it. But yeah, I don't know. River Columbia and Blue Sky went hardcore into that. Changed the stuff to be into scratch font. Worked for a week, could take lessons. Holy shit. Yeah, I wanna be able to read it. Cause like it's cool. Like boom. It's a form of privacy and it's also a flex in a strange way. Like yay, flex when I can read this obscure font of a community. That is a technically big but technically small. Depends who you ask. Who do? No, my diamond! Fuck you! I want my diamond! No! Diamond! Where did you? Oh, fuck you. Wait, you don't see me, do you? Hold on. Okay, you do. Okay, you do. Oh. What the? No, the fuck you do. Oh, he's dead already. What the fuck? No, I want my diamond! Fuck you! Ah, I'm gonna die! I just want my diamond. I think I picked it up. Or is that at the seabed? I don't... No, come on! Let me get it! Yes! Yes! I'm satisfied! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I don't care. Oh fuck. We're good. Totally forgot that I may have undid my respawn. In which direction is my base then? I think it's this way. I mean, I'll just go on gut feeling. How about that? Hold on. Well, this Remy flies and brings you cake? Oh, I don't know even more so then. Literally no clue. Yeah, I think it's this way. Yup. Sure is. Ha, Riz. True my float. Wait. The real challenge is learning how to speak of Core. Well, isn't it just like a bunch of chirp squeaks? Like high-pitched squeaking, isn't that it? Yeah, that does sound difficult. I will agree. There we go, look at... Oh my god, my diamonds! I could technically go for a diamond set. Am I gonna? Maybe, maybe not. I should be... Honestly, yeah, I should be focusing on like getting the best armor I can. And yeah, look, I've got so much diamond. I absolutely can. He's from a dating sim? Oh. But okay, I especially don't know then. I don't exactly play many. Anyway, I think I'll go ahead and craft some diamond armor. Hold on, have I got any spares? I've got a diamond helmet. I mean, I've already got this one, so I only need a few. A certain white dragon, perchance? Oh, I'm unsure. I don't know who the hell that could be. Anyway. Diamond. Oh, let me put some shit away real quick. Okay, let me put some shit away real quick. Do 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 do. Okay. So we literally only need leggings and boots. And we literally have full diamonds. We even have diamond gloves. There we go. Holy shit, and we've got 20 left over. Would you look at that? We're all fancy and shit. It's just the gloves that don't fit because they're using... Well, they're not textured. They're retextured. But whatever. Now we gotta enchant this. How many emeralds do I have now? Only 20... Okay, oh, hold on. Because ideally okay, only 33? Okay. Removed from a game called Angels with Scaly Wings. I've seen it. I've seen it on Steam and I was wanting to try it at some point. I just never got around to buying it. That makes sense though now. I'm sure I'll try it at some point. When? I don't know. Is there any other way I can get emeralds? Hold on. Emerald. Crafting, yeah, blasting, of course. Dungeon chest, of course. This guy drops it, this guy trades it. For a bucket of lava? For 1 emerald? You kidding? Yeah. World gen, anything else? Nope. There's no easy way to get it. Damn. But I'll show you a different way. Basically, I take some gravel. I make just a few shovels. I just go ahead and reinforce it. Wait, were you using gold gloves to keep things complacent? I didn't even do that on purpose, but yeah, that did happen. I could probably switch instead of them as I need it, but I'll keep diamond for every other occasions. It's on console too. It's on console? Ah, wow, okay. Reinforcing into my library, it's an experience. Okay, if you say so. Okay. Hold on. Infinite iron. Sorry, not iron. Where have I got sticks? I have no sticks. Infinite flint. I'll show you, hold on. Just make a few of these. There we go. If I just make some shovels, that's not enough sticks. You have the game on Switch. It's not Switch as well. Wow. I shouldn't be surprised, but I slightly am. Come on, just please, sir, can I have one more shovel? Basically, over in my amazingly decorated new kitchen, there's this cutting board, and on it you're supposed to, like, you know, cut the food into smaller chunks. However, you can also use some other items on it, such as gravel. And if you use a shovel on it, it has a chance, you know, to drop the gravel or the flint. However, whenever the flint drops, the gravel will still drop. Basically meaning you will never run out of gravel, because a piece of gravel will always drop even if you get flint. So I just basically do this. And see, I'm already getting flint, and I still have a total of 32 gravel. Now, I set a keybind to spam right click, which just means we can get a fuck ton of flint. The smut scenes are censored by default. I shouldn't be surprised that it has smut. I thought it was one of those games that didn't, but no, of course it does. Unlike Amorous. I thought you said Among Us. Oh my god, we're too far gone. Those supposed to be available to all such a human rights. Goddamn. Yep, this is how I get. Wait. I just realized this is pointless for me to do, because I've already locked the trades on flint for emeralds. Hold on. You gotta earn those scenes. If I go down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've locked these trades and I can't get them back. They don't want to spawn anymore, which sucks. 5 tripwires for 1 emeralds. No thanks. Arrow of poison. No. Damn it! I have no other easy way to get emeralds. And what if I downloaded someone's save? Yeah, can't you just like do that and then access the like library function, gallery rather? Assuming there is one. Yeah, so this was pointless for me to do because I can't get emeralds in that way anymore. I need an easier way to get gravel. Like one that still requires effort, but not like mining kind of effort. I do not want to mine. I'll see if maybe there's a mod that does that, but for the time being, I just need to get, what was it, protection. Wait, you said there was a cap on protection. Is there even a point on putting protection itself on diamond armor? But they're fletching tables next to them. Oh. Oh, is that how it... Oh. I mean, of course it would. Hold on. So if I take 1 compost, there's a 1 farmer in there. Fletching tables. Come on, I have some, right? No, I think I put them down somewhere. Okay, how do I craft? Fletching... Oh, it takes flint. Oh, how convenient. Okay, take 2 of you. Oh, my inventory is so full. They need to be able to act from the workstation once per day to restock. I had no idea. I would have been stuck. I would have like literally been stuck in the in the beginning. In the dark. If I didn't know that, to be honest. But okay, let's do it. Do I have? Okay, whatever. So I guess I'll just do it like this. Fletching table. Wait, no, that's a block. Hold on. Let me put it inside. Let me put it inside these. How about? Okay, maybe not these. Put it inside these. Yes. Oh yeah, because I've got Hero of the Village permanently, they keep on wanting to give me stuff. It's like, thanks. Arrow of Fire Resistance. Nice. I'll shoot myself with that next time I get it. An apple, a pumpkin pie. Fuck yeah. There you go. Go ahead, restock yourselves. Do you actually? You got them. Does it need to be specifically theirs or just any? The farmer did. True? Would you like some food? Hold on, go take. Oh, do you not want pumpkin pie? Maybe you don't. No, come. Do you have any food you can take? No. Pork chop? Do you take pork chops? Oh, he restocked. You want food? You don't want meat? Are y'all vegetarian or some shit? Anyway, yeah, I think they restocked. Well, one of them did. Hold on. They restocked the string trade. At the very least. So I can do that one again. They like bread. Yeah, I think they like bread, melon. No, maybe not melon. Carrots, potatoes. Not sure about apples. Maybe apples. Dude, I feel like eating... Actually, no, I've got a pumpkin pie. Oh, gee, thanks. Come on. Okay, I'll meet y'all guys later then. I need like a waystone down inside this place. Like, as wasteful as that is, like, I don't want to place an entrance up because I fear that the villagers are going to be able to use it to escape. So literally, I need a waystone. So, let me just make my way out real quick. I mean, I can do it like this. Hold on. Just take a dirt block real quick. No, fuck you. Leave. No, fuck it. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. Imagine needing bread. Wait. I know about you. I would breed for potatoes and not bread. Yeah, damn right. Oh, wait, like this. No, never mind. Not like this. Let me out. Just. Oh my god. I just wanna. So be it. Like this then. Oh, perfect. I don't know how the zombie died. Let me block this up though. The way it used to be. I guess I'll just make a waystone. Because I do actually trade with them from time to time. So be it. Zombie died of old age. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I should have some ender pearls. I believe. Dear little Phono, have you acquired a warp stone for carrying around to teleport in case of emergencies? Nope. I actually need to kill a few. I have not. No. Yeah, like when I really need to teleport. Actually, wait. A warp stone would do that same thing. It's just still need to be able to get down there. And I don't want to leave an exposed space, but seeing as I'm crafting a warp stone, I may as well just craft a waystone. Wait, slash set home? Can I actually... I mean, can I do that, like, without a bed? No cheats. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, I need to set my spawn point. There we go. Anyway, I need to... kill! Unless I can get it in different ways. Wait, what does this do? Extends range distance by 1 block. Wow. Incredible. Wait, can I... Oh, I can't. Okay, I thought I could craft it. Wow. I need to kill. Most relatable thing you said so far. Damn right. Oh wait, a cleric trades for ender pearls? Okay. Defeat blazes. I've done that, right? Hold on. If I open my quest book real quick. If I just complete all quests, I only got gold. Okay. Let me put some shit away. Because I need to kill an Enderman. Like that. Don't need that many shovels anymore. I made a slight miscalculation. But I'll be good. Jesus fucking Christ. Bitch finally got me, huh? Damn. Okay. So he did. Come on. He does a little jump scare, that camera pull. Yeah, like when I see him, it's typically fine. But when he just happens to be right there and then does the camera pull, yeah, that part got me. Hey guys, are there any Endermans for me to kill around here? I'd really appreciate it. I made a slight miscalculation looking at the shovel full chest. Yup. I should put looting on this as a point, but oh well. Oh, perfect. Well, that's done. What is the crafting warp zone? I need amethyst. Oh my god, do I have enough amethyst? If not, then I know where to get some. Come on, place. Where was the way home? Here. Right? Here. Oh yes. There we go. We don't even need to die to go home. Ah! I need to make like a diamond axe as well. Also, when you like upgrade from diamond to netherite, it keeps the enchantments, right? As far as I know. It does. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. I do need amethyst. Okay. It's fine. It's easy to get. I know exactly where to get some. I'm not excited to be going down into the mines again, and it's nighttime. Do I have any spare? Nope. Nope. I mean, I can... What? Oh, a block of amethyst? I can do that? Oh. Do I have blocks of amethyst? I doubt it. It's time to crawl under the amethyst geode farm. Yeah. Dude, I love this cutting board. I can take amethyst blocks and smite him down into amethyst itself. Oh my god. Also, what is this for? Nothing much. Don't worry if you feel something brush against you. It was just me down there. Okay. It's just the fact that it's nighttime. And in order to get down to where I need to... Okay, you know what? Fine. No, fuck it. We've got enough time. We'll fly there. Who cares? We'll be down in the mines anyway. It's literally... It's in a ravine. Right here. In the mine shaft. Literally right here. So, let's go. Where's my torches? There we go. Hi, that's not this way. Where actually... No, it was this way, wasn't it? Right? No, clearly not. Okay, no, wrong place. Where the hell was the mineshaft? Down, right? Likely. Where's my food? Where's my food? There we go. Okay. Just make sure to break the budding amethyst blocks. Oh, to not break them. Yeah. True. I know that now. Come on, go down. I should have broke some building blocks. Oh! Okay, this is not the entrance I was thinking of. No, this is the wrong place. This isn't... Where the hell is that? Where the hell was that mineshaft? Oh, nice. Like, this place looks so strange. Like, look at it. What is that? What is that? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, the emerald! Ah! No, fuck you. Why is that water? What? Okay, I need to get down. Hold on. Fucking! I'm fine. Oh my god, there's so many! Fuck off! What is that? What is down here? Argilite? Okay. Well, I guess we're going down. I guess we're going down. No, spill. Do I not have water? Come on, I do. Oh. I guess we're finding amethyst this over here instead. Oh my fucking god. A mine, a moon has appeared. You know what? That's perfect. That's just fine. I do... literally... This is the very thing I wanted to avoid doing. And yet here I am. So... Fuck me! Fuck me! Why are there so many? What am I supposed to do? Okay, you know what? This is a bad idea. Because I'm going to lose that broom. You know what? Kill me. Okay. Well. Where the hell was that ravine? Sorry, no, the mine shaft. Are you winning, son? Oh, no. No, I don't think so. I'm trying. I really am, but I don't think so. Where the hell was it? Truly. Oh, I'm not gonna find it this way. It's too dark. The fuck? Oh. The games wanted you to say kill me for a while. You see how fast it dropped that creeper? True. Literally true. Oh, I need amethyst. And I don't... Ah! Fucking bitch. And I don't know where I can go get some. Like, I don't know where that chest is, and I kind of need to wait for it to turn daytime. But I kind of want that... Ah. Can I uncraft a spyglass? No, it would show that in the amethyst recipe if that was the case, but no. Only if I have amethyst blocks, which, again, I do not. Dig straight down and see where that leads you. Oh, genius. You make a damn good point. I mean, unless I can get blocks of amethyst. No. Amethyst bronze blends. Again, like, I'm looking at amethyst here. If it was possible, it would show. But it ain't. You'll have to keep inventory on, you'll be fine, I guess. I guess. Warp dust. Wait, what do I use warp dust for? Oh, right. I know what I could do for the time being. I can take the Nether Fortress stone, because I don't really need to be using it that often. Am I blind? Where am I? I can't do anything. But well, you took your sweet ass time. Well, here I am. Oh, like, here I will be soon. Let's just let's just get loot or something out of it. Holy shit! I did not know that was. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, this loot. Help! Fuck off! Oh yes! I play Tinker's contract so maybe constructing makes sense. Okay, nope. I just need to heal. Oh my fucking god! This is hell! I mean, yeah, it quite literally is, but like, die! Fuck you. I leveled up. Fuck you. Oh, I'm fine. I'm actually alive. What the fuck? I wonder what tarot cards I got. I'll check that out in a second. I just wonder what the hell they are. Oh. Have I looted you? I mean, I haven't, but it's not that useful. Hello? Ha, bitch. That's, I've been there before. Oh my god. I didn't need that torch. Man stands on an evil fortress in a vast ocean of lava. In caverns made of rock spawned with hell and entrails, says this is hell. Well, is it wrong? I don't think it's a wrong observation. Fuck you. Oh my god, I can two-shot them. This is amazing. I love this sword. Do I have sticks? Oh, I have torches. It's fine. Whatever that noise was. Any loot? Ah! Fuck you. Is there an Oscar for being obvious? I don't know. Hit up the awards for that. Oh my god. The smell of blood has summoned something? No fucking way. The Dweller is in the Nether? No. There is no chance. The smell of blood has summoned something. That can only mean one thing. Holy shit. Oh, he's angry. The Nobel Prize is gonna turn into a Darwin Award. No. The smell of blood has summoned something, and where is... Ah! And where is it then? Fuck you. As if he hasn't died enough. Fish. But the smell of blood down here? Like that, I didn't know that was a side effect that could happen down here. I'm curious now. What could it have summoned? Other than the cave dweller, which it probably is just that. Oh my god. But oh, let's go! Holy shit, this expands so fudge. So fudge. Fucking go away. Oh my god, any loot? Or is this just pointless? Dweller didn't never wants to give you mining insurance. Oh fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No. No. Oh my god, I'm far. I was like, oh dude. I am so glad I did not hit any of you. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Ah. 5 hours almost ended. I'm true. I'm supposed to be ending like, yeah, soon. But, Russell, hello, welcome in either way. It's nice to have you here. I can't believe I'm surviving. This armor is actually doing so much right now. I need to get up there, I think. Hold on. I just wasted my last torches. Because this is where the loot was. Oh, hello. Ah! I don't see much though. Is there something up there? I guess I'll see. I just have a severe lack of torches right now. Yes. Unbreaking. I don't care for that. Oh my god, they're trying. Does this generate light? Sure does not. Ah! Ah, you bitch! Fuck off! Oh man, oh well. I did ping on the Discord if that's any help. Oh, my sanity is draining. Hello. Nope. Whatever, I don't need light. Did you know that I have a Discord server? Ah! What is this? Pumpkin seeds, I don't care. Why is there pumpkin seeds in hell? Fuck! Help! Hold on, I need to get it. Oh. I want to get over there. I need light. Glowstone. Good enough. Glare! Get patted! Okay, do I have building blocks? What was that? I have some building blocks. Oh. I just want to get over. Here. There it goes, like this. This is that was a terrible idea. Because this is like a door of some kind. Yes, look. Oh, you bitch. No. What the fuck? I'm alive. No. What is this, dude? What it? Oh, I can truly barely see. Yellow bioshroom. Don't care. Chest? Damn right. Ooh. Not really much. Not really much. For fuck's sake, leave me alone. What the fuck? What was that? Leave me alone. Oh, my sanity. No, it's not good. Oh. Oh, oh well. I guess I'll never know. Good enough. That was an adventure. Well, we've got tarot cards. We got yet again base reach. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. C'est ça exactement. There we go. Yeah, I basically just do a disinteressant for a few minutes. But anyway, we got to. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's you, isn't it? So I got a new tarot card. 50%. Hold on, put it here. 50% of damage taken is gained as experience. That is actually amazing for like mending and other stuff. Hold on, let me try to. Let me see if I can cause some damage. Hold on, because this is curious. No. That actually gives me experience. No fucking way. This literally heals up my bow. What the fuck? That is. Putain, that's amazing. I love that. That is so good. Baguette croissant, cauliflower. Paste me like one of your French girls. What do you mean, cauliflower? I'm wondering the same thing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I know how to say it in French, but I forget how to spell it. Love French accent, it's very close. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do learn French in my spare time, so it's just it just kinda comes naturally, to be honest. Base distance. I'll just put that here for the time being. I got more diamond. Oh, I want the amethyst, but I might do that for next time. Besides, I don't really need it anymore. So let me take out my tarot deck. Put this in. It is so useful. I love it. No, putain. Charm. There we go. I have a British accent, but can speak French. Ah. Wait, a British accent while we're speaking French, is that what you mean? Either way, that's pretty cool. The accent is done. There we go, so. Yes, I see, okay. Ah, that's still cool. Like, it's knowing the language that's the hard part. The accent can be refined later and whatnot. There we go, anyway. Waystone this, waystone that, waystone these nuts. Let's place this down. Where? Oh, the sleeper so inconspicuously. Then we really dropped you dragging us around the sleeping villager's face. Ah! Don't worry about it. Ow. Who did. Ow. Where shall I place. Oh.
Drink water.
This. I guess over here would fit best. Moist. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Do I have one more of those bricks? I have a block of iron. I have a nether brick. Come on, I need a spare one. And I think I know how to get one. Hold on. Come on. Like somewhere, anywhere here. No, I get. Okay, you know what? I could just teleport to get it. How about that? Yeah, that seems a smarter choice. Hold on. So literally just place it here. Villagers. No, they need a better name. Oh no, please, you lovable dumbass. Hold on. You did not just laugh your own redeem notification after this time. Wait, you did not just laugh at your own redeem notif after all this time? Did I? I was just like, oh, tee funny. Wait, let me drink. You lovable dumbass, thanks. He's becoming fucking and all giggly. Which Fed Free Team have you had and laughed at just one? I'm sure I've laughed at many. Look, I've been trying to analyze Pokemon streams and how on earth he's like able to consistently keep over 20 viewers while it feels like we're doing the same thing. I've determined that it's A, the time he's streaming at. He streams earlier while people are able to join, and B, the fact he's so fucking goofy. So I'm not saying that I'm trying to be like him, but I'm just trying to take inspiration. How about I name this villager trading? There we go, we'll just put it like down. No. The base operations needs to be at the top. There we go. Fucking pumpkin pie. Thanks. I cannot give you the name I was thinking about. It's a villager torture camp. Hey, it's not torture. You can, but you refuse. Huh? It's cause it was mine for real. Anyway, let me just get some building blocks real quick. Fill that shit out. I think it'll get the stream flagged on Twitch. Oh. Is it something to... Is it a synonym of heavy thinking, let's say? Hello. Let me get rid of these. These don't need to be here anymore. Come on. There we go.
Hi.
Oh yeah. Oh, hi. Yes! Hello! Welcome to the stream! There we go. Now if I need to talk to him, I just boom! Ah! I take some damage in the process. I think I need to place a slab there. Go ahead and do that in a sec. Hold on. Base of operations. The same happens here, but this needs to be kept here for aesthetic. I'm unsure of what that means, but if it's really bad, probably. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Place it. Place it there. Just like this. That should make it fine now. Yes. Good. There we go. Teleportation. Minecraft! Okay. I think. And I mean I think. So I'm gonna stop ending it. Do you want to allow this app to make connections to the network? CurseForge. Yes? Minecraft! Minecraft! Where? Oh my god! Let's look for it! Oh fucking... not here! Got a spider on. But no! I love Minecraft! Yo, likewise! Fuck yeah! Arrow of Swiftness. Ooh, not even bad. Let me guess, this one is a Strength. Ooh! Also not bad. Yes, let me just shoot myself. Yeah! I'm strong! For a few seconds! Yeah! My stabby! And my diggy can't sleep. Oh. I say, well, I hope we get to sleep soon, because I'm supposed to start ending stream like right about now. Because I got some stuff I want to do before I go to bed. Like, I can technically go on for longer, but I have some stuff I want to do. You should alter for now! I love Minecraft! Fuck yeah! It's like, yeah. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but for those who didn't attend the beginning of the stream, I have a new laptop, basically, which I intend to use for, like, work, uni, study, etc., that kind of thing. Literally, work, purely work laptop.
Alt F4.
There you go. There you go, girl. I hope that's satisfactory. Even though it was in the main menu. Nice! Fuck yeah! Thank you, Gavali. I'm saving my points. Oh, you're getting shook! Can I get a hug? Yeah, of course, bro. Come here. I don't know where, but take it. Take. There you go. Let me put on some nicer music. As in, energetic. There we go. So, yeah. I said this at the start of the stream. I got a new laptop for work. And there's let's say a funny story behind it. It's like Caddis. You saw my Telegram channels, but whatever. Hold on, I need to scroll up before I demonstrate this. So, Caddis, my boyfriend, he was helping me. Well, I was discussing the details with him on, like, you know, the specifics of the laptop. So I was asking him, hey, I'm buying a laptop for study. Should I go for a 15-inch or a 13-inch? And he was like, yo, I'll get 15-inch. The screen estate is going to be worth it. And I was like, okay, yeah, I agree. So then I look at the website, and it turns out the 15-inch is out of stock. So I'm basically forced to go for the 13-inch. I would, like, rather not wait. So I just go for the 13-inch instead. So I tell him this. He's like, oh, okay, so be it. And then it arrives. So I tell him, like, so the only detail I told him about the laptop is that it's going to be 13-inch. I didn't discuss any other details with him. So I was like, hey, the laptop has arrived. Just don't kill me when I tell you the details of this laptop. And he's like, 13-inch? It can't be anything other than 13-inch, right? No, you're very wrong. It's a work laptop. It's a uni laptop. Of course it's going to be one of these. I got it for a good price, let's say that. And he's like, no, this is worse than that. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's worse? He's like, I elaborate, and I say, I need to get work done. I need to get shit done, and not game on it. And he just stares. He has no explanation. I have to, like, force this out of him. It's good, but brand. And I'm just like, yes? What? Like, what? He's like, again, no elaboration, just like he doesn't like it. So, like, here's the thing. Can you guess what tracks my face? Whoa, it's an iPhone. It's an iPhone daily. Can you guess when every time I tell my smartwatch to start a timer? Can you guess what watch it is? It's an Apple Watch. Oh no, I'm in the ecosystem, but it works. Roleplay. No, wait. You can roleplay as a lonely hacker in the back of the classroom stealing government documents. It's true. But like, ecosystem, people give it shit that it's so locked down. And like, yes, that's true. However, I use an iPhone. To me, it makes sense. Because I'm already in it, it makes sense. And because it's going to be for work productivity, and like an investment for like future study, etc., like it's going to be around for a while. I figure, yes, it's expensive, but it's got to be around for a damn long while. So it's worth it now. Again, I was going to spend more on a 15-inch, but it was out of stock. So I went for the 13-inch instead. And honestly, the 13-inch is such a cute size. I actually love how small it is. I love the compactness, right? And especially since I intend for it to be highly portable, like using it like literally on my lap, or like maybe holding it in my hand and like doing stuff with the other. I intend for it to be the very definition of portable. So smaller just helps with that. I have iPhone and I'll die before they lock me into their ecosystem. Around for a while. Apple is renowned for their planned obsolescence. No, I had to disagree with that. Like, Apple literally keeps their devices like supported for years on end. Like, unlike other companies, which like say they release a phone. Say a company releases a phone. They'll give it like software updates for a year and then tell you to upgrade to the next thing. In the case of Apple, no, they update that shit for like 7 years. Like 7 years, that's like basically the minimum they go for. They support their shit for a while. It's true you can't upgrade their shit anymore. That much is true. But like, hold on, what's the word I'm looking for? Planned obsolescence is like not the same as user upgradability or lack thereof. They had a lawsuit over it. They don't do planned obsolescence. What lawsuit? This is news. This is news to me. Literally, I thought literally all I knew them. Well, okay. Let me elaborate. It can't be denied. They support the device for a very long time. I don't exactly see the planned obsolescence in that. Either way, again, it's for work. It's like, technically, I can buy a cheaper laptop, but hello. One, ecosystem integration. I'll do something. I'll put a note down on my MacBook and then immediately have it in my in my phone notes. And like, bam, I can use third-party apps for that. Yes, but it's extra friction. And I've started to realize if I want to pick up on my studies, I need to remove all the friction I can. So if I have to spend a bit more, then I will. And so that I can actually fucking progress in uni. Protocol Ordnance investigation in May 2023. Then what the result was. Well, I don't know. Again, this is news to me and news to most people. Because literally, they do the opposite of planned obsolescence. They support their devices for a very, very long time. Like, Google only recently, like I think a year or two ago, finally started to give, like, actual minimum amount of times they support their devices for, because they were killing that shit off left, right, and center. Random question, oddest quirk. Didn't know it was like 17. My oddest quirk? Oh no. I know I have many quirks. I just can't seem to think of one on the spot. Hold on, let me switch the category to just chatting. Seeing as that's clearly what I'm doing. Come on, ending marathon stream, let's go! There we go. But yeah, look, I got the laptop. And honestly, I'm happy with it. I just need to continue setting it up. Hold on. So, hold on. It looks grey in this picture, but it's not. It's just how the lighting ended up being. Now, this is the midnight color. Hold on. MacBook Air Midnight. Like, this is the actual color. It's this really nice shade of blue. And it looks so fucking good in person. It's just like dark blue. It's like, it's not quite black. It's just this complementary shade of blue. And it looks so fucking nice. So yeah, it looks grey, but no, it's blue. Whoa, we'll end in 2 hours. Navy? You could probably call it that, but they call it midnight. They call like basically any dark blue colored midnight. Like my Apple Watch is also midnight colored. I have a lot of bad things to say about Apple, but they have good support for all devices. Definitely better than random Chinese Android phone. Yeah, even Google. Like they only recently started saying, okay, we'll support this device for at least 2-4 years, that kind of thing. But even then, that rivals Apple, which typically supports devices for like 7 years, right? 5 to 7 years. W color, thank you! Blue is amazing, I'm not biased. It looks so pretty! And the fact it's so compact, again. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. And I love that fact. Why was that text-to-speech so delayed? Gotta refurbish HP laptop for cheap. That's fair enough, yeah. Like, again, yeah, I could have gone for a cheap laptop. Hello. I could have gone for a cheaper laptop. But, like, to be honest, I kind of specifically wanted a Mac. And I'm not gonna go for the cheapest model MacBook because of, you know, the whole scam on the RAM upgrades and storage. Like, you start with, like, the base model Macs literally have 8 GB of RAM and 256 GB of storage, which is criminal for a flagship laptop nowadays. But in order to avoid that, yes, I did have to upgrade. However, I got it at a discount. I got it at a good discount. Cyber. Man. The software is upkept, but I recall there being a few cases of internal components designed in a way. Okay, I did see this graph at one point, in which, like, so, yeah, AppleCare, they have that thing, like, that warranty thing. Yes, so, I did see at one point a graph that the moment that, like, your AppleCare runs out, that's when the like actual damage starts occurring. So I guess that could be, an argument could be made for that. Like, literally, I've had my devices, like I've had my previous Apple devices for so long, and they lasted me for years and years on end. And like I'm currently on an iPhone 14, but previously I was on iPhone 7. I had that since 2016, and I only had to upgrade this year just because the Finery was finally starting to give out. Now, like, consider like the time since 2016. That phone has served me for so long. That served me for so long. Yeah, it's a right to repair problem, not planned obsolescence. Yeah. Yeah, two very different things. But yeah, even then, I could have technically just gotten the battery replacing my iPhone 7, but I figured it's time for an upgrade. But yeah, that shit lasted me since 2016. Hold on. Time since 2016. Because I can't do maths. 7 years. That my iPhone 7 lasted me for 7 years until I had to finally upgrade. It's like, again, literally, that's what I said. 7 years. They last you for so long if you know how to take care of them. So I really don't see an issue as long as you're not dumb with your tech. Again, the right to repair stuff is definitely finicky, and I do also criticize them of it. But until the EU keeps forcing them to change, that's the way it is for the time being. In the future, maybe it'll be better. Hopefully. But yeah, for the time being, I take good care of my tech, so there's no worry. Anyway. It's time for me to start ending. Hopefully. Yeah. Let's see who's streaming! Ooh, we got plenty. Wait, Reno is streaming again? Ooh. The Reno is streaming War Thunder.
Bye.
Yeah, Raz! Thank you for attending the stream! So, doubt as long as they're getting money, they probably won't change much. Well, the EU is like forcing them to. Like, they already did the change to USB-C. Various accessibility. Well, user choice stuff as well. But I guess we'll see in like a year or two, right? Same with other brands. Yeah, it's not just Apple that does it. Like, people give people give Apple a lot of shit for it, but it's not just Apple. I'm going before my phone dies. Right. I'll see you later, Yottabai. Everyone, thank you for commenting tonight. It's been a pleasure. Okay, I need to figure out someone to raid. So, I could raid Reno. He's just like, he started streaming like literally a week ago. However, he did tell me up front, don't raid me because I'm going to be too anxious. So I'm not going to put that on him. However, if you'd like to check him out anyway, I'll just put the link down. Because he's a new up-and-coming streamer. Literally started a week ago. He's like, you know, been coming to me, hey, how do I do this? How do I do that? I tell him that's how you do. And now he's starting it up. So, you're looking at Sony charging 700 for that Pro. Damn. But yeah, let's see. Got Code, we got Carvey, we got Zochi. He's doing some art. Let's see. War Thunder shows up a lot in these troll streamer circles. Yeah. Yeah, like... What's the word? Multiplayer games are hard to stream initially. That's why it's always recommended to like do something single player. Okay, like, yeah, while they may be fun to play, they're not as fun to watch if you don't have something to talk about, right? Oh, that has shitty monetization. Well, it is a free game, or maybe freemium would be a better way to put it. Anyway, he's doing some art, and he is absolutely locked in. Like, he is absolutely locked in. So, maybe someone else. See, iPad. How about Carvey? Oh my god, what is he playing? TCG Card Shop Simulator. He's been playing this for a few times. People apparently like the game. Oh, I think we'll raid Carvey. It's been a hot minute since we raided Carvey, so I think I will. Candle's playing this too. Weirdly popular. Huh? Like literally, I've only seen him play this in like short snippets. I really don't know what it's about. I guess I'll find out. Someone said it's very chill. I guess I'll find out. I'll stick around this stream for a few minutes until I go work on some stuff. But okay, we need a raid message. We need a raid message. Hold on. When watching Stinky customers get straight down, thanks for streaming, it was a pleasure. Yo, Samaran! Thank you as always. It's a pleasure to have everyone here. Everyone who has been watching from beginning to end, or like from any other time. Thank you for coming in. Be nice to have you all here. Cheesecake! I love cheesecake. Fuck yeah. Why is it so loud? But yeah, everyone, thank you for attending. I was late. I woke up at like 6 p.m. Don't worry. I wake up at similar times. Don't even worry about it. Still though, it was nice to have you here. Go on, yeah.
Bye 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 ECO
Oh, we need a raid message. Hold on. I don't have any ideas. He's a gecko, definitely not a kobold, in a maid outfit with a jaw on his head for no particular reason. Playing Card Shop Sim. Forgot to feed the noodle. Oh, thank you. Have a great night. Likewise. If y'all gotta sleep, and yeah, likewise. Need a raid message. God, can anyone help me think of something? Come on. Are they actually spraying him? No way. Didn't know that was a mechanic. Smelly track and raid. No! Literally not me. Let me think. Let me think. Let you think as well. Any ideas? Come on. Random question. A place you always wanted to visit. North America. I guess United States, because I got plenty of friends. I want to visit them. There. Goon Squad. Goon Squad. I like the Goon Squad. You might have got it. How to say enjoy the maid lizard followers.
Dragon, 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 dragon,
oh my god.
Dragon,
hold
dragon,
on.
Dragon.
I got one. I got one. Hold on. Let me see if I can pick some emojis to fit with this. Hold on. Oh yeah. Do. Wait, no. Do it like this instead. A rice bowl. There we go. Okay. This shall be the raid message. Yo, genius. Once again. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna initiate the raid right now. Copy Snakeback. Be sure to copy the raid message. There we go. Yo, perfect. I want to see everybody spamming this raid message right here, right now.
Gecko Goon Squad.
Perfect. Dolphin. Perfect. Hell yeah. Spam it all. Kieran. Nice. Yo, more like Joe. What? Oh my god. Rats. Perfect. Nice. Go on, everyone else. Be sure to get it copied. This is a raid message. Everybody, once again, what is this ass music? Again. Thank you all for attending today's stream. I know I've been, let's say, busy the past few days, but I should be back full force. I should be good. I should be streaming tomorrow. Again, I'll post announcements in my Discord, whether I can or can't. So yes. My name is more Scottish than that, thanks. You know, his name is Gyo Volley. It's like, you know, first name, surname, Gyo Volley. That would work, wouldn't it? Anyway, everyone.
999.
No, I'm literally ending. Everyone, thank you for attending today's stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Fucking more Minecraft. I'll be doing some stuff off stream as I typically do. I'll be setting up my work laptop. I don't know when I'll go sleep. I hope you all sleep well. Until tomorrow, raid message. Bye. Good night.
99 septillion 999 sextillion
Goodbye,
999 quintillion 999